All right. Everything seems to be working. Body seems to be mostly okay. Room seems to be as clean as I want it. And we are live. Hello, everyone. My name is 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓮𝓺𝓃 and I welcome you all to today's stream. As you can tell, things are a little different. Usually not like this, but I finally got something to work with the room. Very nice. Got Sparkles over here, chilling. My computer stuff all the way over there. Don't worry about it. And I like playing games when I'm sitting on the floor. I don't know. It's the old age comfort for me. But today we are going to be playing some Pathfinder Kingmaker. I really just want to kind of finish up more of the story. So, with all that nice and settled, let's load game. Took a bit, but there you go. Nice. I like it. Set up the new dead, just in case. And I have been getting head shakes from a couple of my friends for the fact that when I was doing the kingdom stuff, while we were waiting for the actual story stuff to continue, that I was manipulating it. So since that was kind of mostly the only time I was doing it, from here to now, no more manipulating it. If I fail a thing, I fail a thing. We just go for it. It's the story.
I shall not fail.
I'm not so sure about that, me. But we need to talk to Amiri. Remember that evil spirit who hunted the 6 bears? The one we drove away? Well, don't think I'm crazy, but visited me in a dream. Says I'm a thief because I stole a sword. Remember that big one? Alright, broke it! Also, says says he has all my tribes as hostages. All of them. 𝓮𝓼 too. Says they'll be dead if I don't return the sword. Did I steal the sword? Well, no need to lie now. I found it. Lied over when I took it in battle, but that giant was dead for a long time. How could I know he wanted his old piece of iron back? Is keeping your tribe. That first I have to fix the sword. And then he'll tell me where my tribe is. Gave the hilt. He else tells me to forge a new blade. He even said how to do it. There's a whole ritual. Ah, okay, so we now have to actually reforge the sword. That's actually pretty cool.
Tired.
Oh, stop being tired, me.
I'll go ahead.
Alright, let's see. What do I need to do in order to start reforging the sword? The support, the region. Storyteller. 45 days to do this. Okay. I could easily just buy 100 BP and just do it. Get to work on it. Kingdom, strong nation. He's working on that. Master's Endeavor, Grand Diplomat's Endeavor, Road of the Shields. Hetven. Base, Trading Ground, Royal Hunting Ground. So now I need to go and find my good friends, Octavia and the orc, 𝓮𝓵, that's his name. Still need to go set off with the lost dwarven fortress. Garden.
The road awaits.
Where the hell's the viewing point? You mean my
Path is
room?
clear. Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
I get a flail
shall
in here.
not fail. Everyone counts on me.
You always do, me. First, we gotta go find Tristan and the others, so let's head on out. Wish I had a viewing point, but I don't have a viewing point. I'm just so happy though. Everything actually is fixed. I'm actually excited. It's so good. It feels nice. That's not all breaking.
I feel tired.
Yes,
Tread
I know,
lightly.
me. Just relax. Oh, Tristan's over there. That's what they call the viewing point. Yes. Bow to me, yada yada.
Let us be careful.
Ah, Tristan. You come. So strange. I don't know if I should be glad or frightened. Wait, thank you for finding some time for me. He tilts his head to the side and remains silent. You notice he's holding something in his hands. He turns his head. If it weren't for his blind eyes, you would imagine he's looking into the distance. To free him from 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴𝓼 power, I've had time to think. About what happened to me, what 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴 did to me. About what she truly did. When I found myself here without my wings and a mortal body, I was terrified. I believed everything she told me, for I believed it was she who'd stolen my freedom. Last, I discovered that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴 had lied to me, and ever since, I've sought a way to regain 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴's gifts. And you know what I realized? No one is capable of taking a Deva's gifts, granted by his creator. Except for the Dawnflower herself. Found no other explanation for what happened to me. 𝓓𝓪𝓴's power is great, but not so great as to turn angels into mortals. I wanted to know if there was a way back to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴. is open for me. I spent endless hours in prayers, asking for but one thing. A sign, a vision, a portent, a single word. All I got in return was silence. He smiles crookedly, hiding a grieving grimace. I wanted so badly to do something extraordinary, and it appeared that I succeeded. I fell so low that even my merciful lady couldn't forgive me for my sins. I could forgive you, and in case you haven't noticed, I'm no god of mercy. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓴 herself couldn't have simply abandoned you. You make me dare to hope that all is not lost. I'm afraid to believe it, but thank you for your kindness. Ah, Tristan! Anyway, I didn't ask you to come listen to my whining. I don't wish that my mortal deeds will end in deception and betrayal. It's cost me so much. It shows you his hand. It's a crumpled leaflet, one of the invitations for the Kingdom of the Clans. I wish to put an end to at least one evil. I wish to put to an end at least one evil that 𝓓𝓪𝓴 spawned. I'm asking for your help in this. His forehead, a moment ago creased and worried, becomes smooth and his voice grows tranquil. Considering naive, but I still believe even the blackest souls could find repentance. I will try to find it even in the dark souls of the cleansed. I will not deny anyone of saving grace. Here we start. I knew I could trust you and ask you for your help. Thank you. I've heard that the cultists of the kingdom have incited once again. But now they're no longer shots of slogan of broad daylight. No, they crawl from their lairs under the cover of dark to abduct people for sacrifice. At least that's what's being said. You should return to the temple without walls, where they once held their rituals. Of course, the first faithful is not so foolish as to return to the scene of his crimes. Perhaps another one of the clans has visited the meeting place. Held rituals from the past, God knows what else. But look, we might find something there. Nice! We got story beat for that one. Oh, over here. I don't really consider this my garden, but okay. Octavia pensively fiddles with a small metal trinket while she waits. It takes her a moment to notice as you approach. Oh, hi. It seems we haven't been properly introduced. Allow me. Octavia 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 heir to the noble title, a family manor, with a coat of arms with a motto. With a sad smile, Octavia shows you the trinket she was playing with. It's a fibula, decorated with a coat of arms, a butterfly and an arrow. At the bottom you see a motto. Serve solely my conscience. So, you're from a noble family. I could hardly believe it myself, but there's no doubt. I'm the missing daughter of the 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Missing? That's what they're calling it. It took a lot of work. After going through judicious ledgers, not only did we find information about our purchase, we found a wealth of other data as well. Connections, suppliers, meeting places. We're tracking it all down ourselves. We would have required crossing half of the river kingdoms in all of 𝓬𝓙𝓷𝓾. Didn't abandon you. So we did the boring but practical thing, like kings or their entourage might do. We hired a team of sleuths to follow the trail, and they found everything. Who bought us, who had we been sold to, and where we're from. Finding my family was relatively easy. 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓼 was already looking for me herself. They just needed to put a few pieces together to realize I was the missing heir of the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 family. On the other hand, Rex's tribe had to be found with a looking glass. But it's no matter. We certainly paid them well for their troubles. Everything himself. You know where to find your family. There isn't one, really. The 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾 family was waning before I was born. My mother's the last one. She was living in Pitax, in a small town house. I'm going to pay her a visit and I'd like you to accompany me. As you wish, Your Excellency. It would be an honor to serve you on this excursion. I'm a little offended, but a moment she spent in half with laughter. Excellency, my Excellency, highborn 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓼 of the highest rank. Woo! Don't make me laugh so hard. Just look at me. Devils take me. What kind of 𝓲𝓾𝓲𝓼 am I? You don't think I'm going to Pitax to inherit title, do you? But thank you anyway. Title's not important. I just want to see my mother. Aww.
I'll go ahead.
That's beneath the tree, gloomily looking down on the city below. Ah, there you are. Well, we found our tribe. Now we just have to go have ourselves a friendly chat. Like for revenge? Not sure what I want yet. Maybe. Maybe not. Might be enough just looking at these freaks to be sure nature's punished them well enough without me. I'm really just looking for some closure, that's all. They're figuring all that. Oh, that's another story entirely. We looked through judicious books for a while, found where he bought us from who helped him. We got all we could from them. Checking on the information, might traveling across blah blah. You know, we never want to leave you clean a mess like that. Sewer rats. Wait, no, that's not the crab lace. The threadbare moles. Man, I kept seeing her ever. Oh right, the dung pigs. Fine. They call themselves the sharp fangs. Good reason. He grins, displaying his teeth. Smaller than an oryx, but still large and sharp. They have kids with orcs to strengthen their blood. Not bad, huh? They breed themselves like pedigree cattle. So, I've really been sold twice. First by my orc sow of a mother, who took some gold to push me and my brother out, never see us again. Then my father chose which of us to keep and which to sell to our slavers. Treated it like an animal my whole life. Was surprised I'm not barking on all fours. Tried to turn you into an animal, but you kept your humanity. That's something to be proud of. True. You just can't break 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓾. Alright, let's go meet your tribe.
Let's head out.
All of this. You know what? I think I can rest on the road.
The path is clear.
But before I do, I definitely do need to rebuy a lot of stuff. The blade put. I need to reset my thing. Where is it? There it is. Bulk selling, sell all that jazz. Then we sell the magical shit. I hear an angry little cat. Wisdom and con. Ooh. Well, I mean, the armors I could sell to Verdal right next to us. Thank you, my good sir. See, I have Edict. Da, 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 da. Another Vein Finder, Long Spear +1, this. Flail +1, Skull Crusher, Short Spear, and a Keen Sickle. Alright, that should be good enough.
Tread lightly.
Alright, we got a lot of space to cover. So I need Tristian with me. So I'll be taking... He's still suffering dex damage? What the fuck? And her. I'll be taking these three with me. Now that's all settled and done. Let's go do the character stories before doing the actual story. Thankfully for Amiri, I'm going to be waiting 45 days for that story. Which, in all honesty, a good idea.
I feel tired.
Ah, shit, I did not build what I needed to in the other places. Hold on, thought, everyone. We're going to be traveling around. We're going to at least travel around in style. I can already teleport to Wordsworth. Riversworth, on the other hand. Need another quick hundo. Might be asking, why do I need 100 build points while I'm at a settlement? Simple. I need to buy and build this everywhere. It'll take 5 days, if I remember correctly, right? Yep, 5 days for a teleportation circle. I want to be able to teleport to every single place I need. Wordsworth already has a Mage's Tower, so I can just teleport to there. I have one. Woodworth still building theirs. Varnhold has a Mage's Tower. Dyerworth needs one. No, still building theirs. 3 days. 3 days in Bridgeworth. It really was Riversworth that was in need of building it. That's fine. Works for me. Because that means now in 5 days, I'll be able to travel all over my land. God. So first things first, let's handle Ariem's part. Fuck it, let's fight. I'm itching for a scuffle.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh gosh, Kingdom of the Cleansed. Oh my god, did I not set her spells? I did not set her spells. Let's see. What? God, she has a lot of transformation spells. I find that hilarious. I think we'll start things off with a Hungry Pit.
Yes.
And that's our turn.
Grant your death.
Nom! Ow. Hey, hold on a second. Boy, that's haste. I need slow. Fuck you all. Oh, hey, the other one finally appeared. You know, he's not that. Ow. That hurt. I'll just approach here. Let's see. Baleful Polymorph. Nah, we'll just snowball. Hey, someone escaped. Oh no, he just died.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, you almost had him. Flame strike! There we go. I need some hasted assault.
A solid plan.
Control a fireball? Nah. Lead for me. They missed. Miss, miss, miss.
Repent.
Bunk. Always good just to get a nice bunk in. Hey, sneak attack. Leave my oak bow alone.
Nowhere
Go fuck
to
off and kill
hide.
another archer. What can I cast right now that's useful? You know what? Just summon a Sword of Undead on this one particular guy. Fuck him up! Exit assault.
Forwards.
Stab, stab, stab. I'm shaking a bear. Nice. Dead. Got up on.
Your line
Bonk.
lives low.
Consider me provoked.
Alright. Okay, he's dead. So we just wait for the people to die in there. Right, at this point, I might as well just keep going. They're slowly dying in there. Kind of morbid when you think about it. I mean, I can't do anything while they're in the extra-dimensional hungry pit. Let's walk around. Okay, one died. He's still alive. Literally just have to wait for them to just expire. There is a fighter left. It's gonna be over here. Come on. Expire already. There we go.
Something bothering you? We should prepare. The road
Ooh, the
awaits.
fight. They had breastplate +2. Is nice. That's sellable items. We're doing pretty good. Yet first we heal. We're on primary watch. 𝓮𝓼 secondary. No, her on setting up stealth. There we go.
Are we too cruel to our enemies? Perhaps some of them could still have been turned to the light.
What do you mean, we? I'm the one who's cruel to our enemies. You're the one who stands there babbling your prayers.
Wow, 𝓮𝓼, way to be a little heartless. I fucked up the pie. What do you mean, we? I'm the one being cruel. You're just standing there praying. Back to the Lost Dwarven Fortress. And now she has access to her dragon form. We're going to need a lot, and I do mean a lot, of bodies for this fight. Upcoming fight, I believe.
A simple request.
Oh, would you look at that? Find favor.
Let's finish them quick.
Get stronger! Well, north. Immune. Got it. What do I have it set to? I don't recall what I have mine set to. Oh, right. I have mine set to flaming.
Aim carefully.
I'll be okay. God bless us. Fuck it, some of the zombies.
I got you dead.
Miss. Hit. I want to use Disintegrate immediately. I think it's immune to Polymorph, right? Magic, Fear, Compulsion, Sleep, Death, Ability Score Damage, Drain, Sleep Immunity, Charm, Stun, Poison, Compulsion, Fear. This lasts for a minute per level. Oh, fuck it. Become big! Acid arrow. Acid works. Ooh, I can imbue both? Okay, hold on. Tide visibility! Oh, my skeleton bros. Hi, Astra! Pew pew! Why are you shooting me? Don't shoot me, I've done nothing wrong. Bitch, you missed.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, she misses a dragon? Because gun, I guess. Fair.
Got you.
Attack! Open to your orders. Our duty calls.
I got a big blue dragon with me. Note to self, though, I really need to improve her ability scores. So how are you doing today, Astra?
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Oh boy, look at all these golems. We gotta fight them all. Beyond the open gate, you find a strange room that looks more like a workshop than an entrance to a fortress. Across the room, by the far wall, there's a metal throne. In front of him, 𝓮𝓼, who you know well. In one hand, he holds a steel scepter, and the other, a sacred symbol of 𝓮𝓼𝓵. Mostly up and down. Hopefully the day gets better for you. Colin's face is ghastly, and he's barely breathing. You there! Help! Help me overcome these golems! I took the scepter from the empty throne over there, but it seems my command over the golems is lacking. Lose control over the golems, well, I'll die! Have to help. Would you would end like this? But you are dying for a legacy. What was the legacy worth? An army of golems? Was it worth it to come all this way just to meet your death? Would it have been easier to choke to death in your mountains at home? The golem turns his metal face to you and speaks in harmony. All you deserve to die! Thieves and imposters! For what right do you come to this fortress? They are not 𝓮𝓼, they are nameless cowards! Only I, 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵𝓘, am worthy of bearing this clan's name. You're my great uncle. When our clan left this fortress, you and Glow stay behind and protect it. Come to your senses, Ghost. We're your descendants.
You are no one! The real Scourge would never abandon their creations. Those who left forever lost the right to bear this proud name, and you have the nerve to come here to this fortress which was built from the blood and sweat of your grandparents and abandoned by your unworthy fathers? Ha! You will die here together with your henchmen. Golems, attack!
Brother can't, but his wolf's too strong. Destroy the golems, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. You must unmake his throne.
I owe you nothing, neither you nor Torag.
Gates behind you close with a clanging sound.
You will all die! You will die! You will die!
We're already all blessed. Doesn't he have a wand? Yes, he does.
Oh, throw nom on them!
Stab, stab, stab. Immune to lightning damage. Oh, gods. Quick 5-foot step adjust and lightning. That worked. Good.
Make you invisible. Fuck it, zombies. Let it out, just throw zombies.
And they're flat-footed. It's always better.
Create undead.
Oh, there goes one skeleton.
Nom noms.
Immune to my vampiric touch? The fuck? Nom.
Make the dragon invisible.
Oh god, he hit 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮.
Oh fuck you, I don't want a part of this.
I got the adamantite golem.
Become big.
Oh man, a single one worked.
Hold on.
Help him survive. Does he know heal? I don't think he knows heal. Gotta keep him alive. I will bunk! I missed the bunk. Noms. Tank City. Tank City. He hit my skeleton. Not my skeleton, my guardian. Oh, the other one's finally joining the fray. You know what we need? More skeletons. Always need more skeletons.
Cannot hide from me.
I missed.
Aim carefully.
Man, she just can't hit with those wings. Shark and grasp. Yeah, I missed.
Out of sight.
I'll just wait. And guardian guy goes down.
Nowhere to run.
There we go. Now we all wait for him. I mean, everyone except the skeletons, though. Yes, all my skeleton bros just moving up on him. Why? He's not living, so it doesn't work. I give everyone healing. There goes the skeleton. That's an arrow. I could turn back on my own. Nice. Huh, I never knew that was the case. Fucking disintegrate. Immune to disintegrate? Well, that's just not fair.
Attack.
It's not fair that it's immune to disintegration. You're on my party now. I tried to hurt my body. Not go so well, did it? Acid arrow. I have to go the long way around because I'm too big. I can apply all three. The Tetra dagger. Let's go. Too zoomed in.
Shall not
And dead.
let us bide our time.
Look at this motley crew I have for a party. I got a dragon. I got a fire elemental. The last of the golems falls to your feet. A ghost stands at the side, shaking its fist at you. Vandals! Have you any idea how much I spent creating them? Shut up, phone. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮 your soul to rest. He's dead. Sure, he's dead, but let's Gage, help us against you, visitors. Are you going to destroy me, or can we make peace? Look, even long dead dwarves keep trying to be to their business. So what are we going to do? Let the ghost live? As we can offer us. There you go. So what are you doing here? My name, as I mentioned, is 𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓵. I was once a famous master. The golems I made were unrivaled.
either here or in the Stormlands, or in our home at the Five Kings Mountains. I created this throne and scepter to control a whole army of golems, ordering them to make more and more new ones. Yes, it was a glorious time. Then my fellows, worms and lice, unworthy of even wearing beards, let alone the glorious name of 𝓬, betrayed everything we lived for. They decided to abandon the road, abandon the fortress, and return home with those Wardash cowards and 𝓮𝓵𝓏 morons. They even had the nerve to accuse me of betrayal. They spread rumors of my experiments had emptied the treasury. Oh, ridiculous excuses. A true dwarf will find his own way even without gold. He would sooner eat stones than give us his life's work. So I stayed. The last true 𝓬, the last shield on the road of shields. And my goal is to protect the fortress. Perfect creatures of stone and metal, like those cowards with stews instead of spines. But I remained here and continued to guard the fortress, even as my flesh decayed, so there was nothing left of me but bones and adamantine will. Listen to me. I see you're no ordinary folk. Probably in the service of some rich merchant, maybe the local ruler. We need to be enemies. Let me keep guarding the fortress. In return, I'll give my best golems to serve your lord. Well, you already broke them, so I'll make new ones. Adam, you're right. Members of the 𝓬 clan were killed by the stubbornness and greed. This fortress and its guards stand here as a remainder of this. True. I said it from the very beginning. That's just how it ended. Yes, funny and tragic at the same time. Alright, ghost, stay here. Become an undead monument to yourself. We'll send poor Yeoman's body to his homeland, or this tale with my own hands, to be a lesson to our descendants, and keep away any more unwelcome guests from the Five Kings Mountains. We won't be seeing them again. Thank you. May there be peace between us. I'll send a group of golems to serve you loyally and truthfully. Yes, you're welcome. Peace, friendship, and so on. Farewell, let's go. I necessarily have no wish to look at these walls inside, especially those bones.
Let us be careful.
Yeah, I'm taking his shit. He's dead, he doesn't need him. When a person's dead, they don't need their shit. Just take it. Neutral evil at its finest. I just hope I don't have to fight the golems as I leave. Remember into the dungeon without looking back. His face bears a strange expression, a pensive half-smile. You know, Baron, I think I've just realized something. Something very, very important. I need to ponder it further. Let's talk about this later, after we return to the capital.
Nothing bars my way.
Look at all of us freaks. So now that's done, let's continue on with helping the others. Such as getting Christian all nice and settled with his stuff. We need to go back to the secret sanctum. As I look around, make sure. Rival camp, all the way over in 𝓮𝓵𝓙 Mountains. God, that's so far away. I gotta make sure I take Lindsay with me. All right, I got the rock egg. I did that while I was
I did it while I was off on my own. What does she have? She has physical perfection. That's what she's got. Now she has +4. This one had another one. Oh well. First things first. Tavern. Talk to her, deliver the rock egg. I think I still have it. Yes, I do recall I did fight and murder the shit out of a rock while I was offline. So I really can't remember if it was on stream or offline. But an ancient rock. Killed it. Dead. It's gotta be when I was offline. The rock egg. Albert egg, soft cheese, eggs, and 900 experience points. The main square, talk to Harim, get that all finally settled. And then we leave Harim behind, take Lindsay as we head over to Christian's place. Could have been 3 days, so the teleportation circle should be done, so I could just teleport close to it and then move to the secret sanctum. You know, if I decided to do another 2 weeks, I could probably claim 𝓮𝓼 and then build a place and then teleport there to hand over 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵 stuff. And then we head to Pitax. Nah. Howdy, my good friend. It's over. Yes, I thought I was free from my past burdens when I accepted gracious truth in my heart. Whereas only now I've become truly free. You know, Baron, I used to hate them all so much. Dwarves who asked me, the god who rejected me. Now I look upon this and I barely remember that hatred. How pathetic they are, with their pride and their stubbornness, building their toys to die among them. Powerless to make the things they've made. I laugh, but in fact it makes me want to cry. But anyhow, I thought, how should I put it? My gift, wherever it comes from, the gift to destroy, to help others create. That's why God does something similar. Everything that has a beginning has an end as well. One day, 𝓮𝓼 will be free and destroy the world. But imagine what will happen then. After the end, perhaps a new beginning? A new creation, a new world? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, thank you, Orion. Without you, I wouldn't have kept going in circles while resentment and hatred gnawed me from the inside. You helped me find peace. And swear by 𝓮𝓼, I won't leave your side until it's our turn to crumble to dust. A mistake. It's a pity we don't have time to figure out who, according to dwarven law, has better claims of fortress living of the dead. Care about the sketch and their arguments. I'm glad you got something out of this. Morals are stupid, ridiculous, and pathetic. It is true for the sketch, and for me and you as well. Sometimes less can be learned from their swarming. A shadow of a higher truth and earthly dust. I cannot who in the fortress, I trust my mind and my thoughts of my place in this world, and the true meaning of serving 𝓮𝓼. Destroying, creating something new from the pieces, and destroying it again. Isn't that what you're doing here now, in the Soul Lands? You built your kingdom upon the ashes of countless predecessors. Pardon this when you have time.
The path
Thank you, good old Harim. Now to sell these breastplates. Full plate +3. Oh, he also had him out of low. What's a longbow? She can't wield longbows. I saw all these. Thank you, Verdell. Now we head on out and we leave behind Kairi.
Head out.
We take Lindsay with us. I do love the songs here. It's a good thing a soul eater hasn't consumed any of my ally souls, because I've been able to keep reviving them. I shouldn't say that. The next soul eater is probably going to consume one of my ally souls and I lose them forever. Still hasn't been finished. Now we enter the secret sanctum and handle this part. Good old deluded but faithful Tristan. Hopefully he doesn't go insane. I just gotta make sure the next feat he gets, I give him back his wings.
Head on.
God damn bandits! Oh no, they're actually part of the faithful. Oh, the bandits. We're just wasting our time. And it's starting to rain. When you read the letter, the faithful writes that the kingdom still lives, that he will rekindle the grace of the goddess and save us. Where? Dunsward? What about us? What about these lands? These lands you're no longer welcomed. You all die here.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
I do not have that stuff, but I'll slow them down. Let's get one. I got the archer. Hello there. Become a dragon! Oh, she can't move. She can't use her thing. We cleansed it all in holy fire! You and you. Bleed.
Serves you right.
All that thought? Catch your power.
Forwards!
Oh god, she can't get closer. I turned her into a dragon. She can't move closer.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Your branches are smoldering slowly in the fire. They can gather his followers at a new location. Too bad I can't pick up any of those torches. That'd have been nice. Now I gotta teleport to 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to get to 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵. Thank God I have access to 𝓓𝓪𝓷. Otherwise, traversing to 𝓮𝓺𝓷 would have been much more difficult. Little mites are all fey. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, he put them in the city of Hollow Eyes. Okay.
I feel tired.
Yeah, I get it, me. Don't worry. Let's investigate the spiders. We're in our pest burial ground. First, we check out the spider lair. Then, we go to the city of Hollow Eyes after we rest. Come on, there we go.
The path is clear.
And then our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
I don't know about that.
Go on.
That did next to nothing. Oh, she could inspire all of us to rage. Oh, it affects Oak Bow. Screw it. Rage!
Consider me provoked.
Fatness. Oh, he can't cast spells. Oh, God. This was a mistake.
Aim carefully.
Nowhere to run.
2, 3. Missed the fourth one. Oh, the Bulletin Orbital does work. Okay.
Fear me.
At least it works for him. Miss.
I'll cut you.
Exploded.
You deserved it.
I aim true.
Tired. Let us bide our time.
Now, the beginning of the hunt.
Ow.
I grant you death.
Nice and dead.
Any last wishes?
Attack!
I'm not afraid.
God damn it, there's just too many. Ow.
Cannot hide from me.
Hey, get the one that could have taken his turn.
Die for me.
Die for me.
This is where I step in. This is for you.
You forced my hand.
Missed.
A solid plan. Should prepare.
Together. Face me if you dare.
God, there's just so many of them.
Forwards!
That's so bad.
I'll fight if I have
try to make this swift.
Spider go all the way around.
Serves you right.
Bleed for me. Nowhere to
Dead. Murdered.
Aim carefully. The road watch each other.
Take down the matriarch.
You deserved it.
You can't stop me.
So
Fuck.
it's come to this.
Everyone counts on me.
Oh, that was easy.
To do what you ask of me.
I shall not fail. I've spotted something.
Ooh. And baked spider legs, too.
Let us bide our time. Something
to
here.
you. I can't say
Our
no.
duty.
Cyclops coin. And some mushrooms. Hell yeah, we're getting high on shrooms tonight! Now we make our way to the kingdom, the city of Hollows. A spooky place. When it finally loads up, you know? Love this game, love the music. God damn, it's fucking load time on consoles.
I feel tired.
Now we all rest. Let's see, which one gives us fast healing? All spell DCs for the day. Temporary hit points. Ah, I don't have 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓾. +5 movement speed. It's 10 movement speed. One bonus, movement speed. You know what? Grilled silver eel. I can make it.
You look tired. I think you should rest.
We're all resting.
Thank you for caring. I'm sure you're right. But there's so much to do.
Does Lindsay need to level up? Damn, I just can't remember. Okay, no, she doesn't. The Hollow Eyes. Again. Where all the barbarians were. Unfortunately, have all died. God rest their merry spirits.
Don't fall behind.
I shall end this.
Oh, hey, that's where they all are. Oh, no, they're just bandits. Okay. You shout.
Any last wishes?
Yes, bleed for me.
Consider me provoked.
Hey, sneak attack. Take down the damn alchemist. Pink.
This is where I sit.
And he's just dead. You got reduced person? How's that?
This is for you.
Take out the alchemist. Ah, he didn't die. Ow. That's it. Tetra style.
Attack!
Serves you right.
Ah, she couldn't make it.
I'll cut you.
Oh god, bombs.
I'll fight if I have to.
Exploded. That works for me.
Cannot hide from me.
Everyone counts on me. The road awaits.
Done and done.
I shall not
Ooh,
fail.
free scroll of raised dead.
Let us bide our time.
I did as
We
you
should
asked.
prepare.
Free longbow. What was that? Nobleman's amusement. Okay.
I'll go ahead.
It was just a feat granter, that's all.
And so they walked on.
That we did.
Time for fun.
Oh god. Ow.
Nowhere to run.
Ow. Ow. Look at the little running. Fireball. Guess what? Round 2, fireball. Where is it? Cloak of Dreams? No, I want... Didn't I give her actual shout? Dominate. Hey, all our team now. Hey, web. Put it out. Just shoot a web.
A solid plan.
I aim true.
Murdered. Ow. Ah, thank you, Rogue. Ah, I could really use some healing, though. Christian? Ah, thank you. Fully healed immediately. Can't cast it? That's BS. Oh, let's hold person. Damn. He succeeded.
You can't stop me.
Hold it. Let me step over to here. He gets like tax opportunity still. What?
counts on me. Our duty calls.
To you, I can't say no.
Well,
I shall be
I'm
careful,
stuck.
everyone.
Cannot hide from me. You forced my hand.
God, who could have seen this coming?
Yes.
You deserved it.
Die for me. Nowhere to
God, who could have seen that coming? I'm trying. I am stuck in the friend's web. Because I want treasure.
Everyone counts on me. I've spotted something.
This road we share.
Our duty calls. Enemy near.
Hold it, hold it, hold it. I got the rogue. Fuck, the rogue made it. A rogue who makes a save, that's terrifying. Line, I need bread. What? Oh god, he got hit!
Any last
He got the damn rogue. The rogue did not get taken there. Who's this one? There we go. Alright, time to scream really loud! I mean, that worked. Alright, where's my red breath weapon? There we go.
I'll try to make
Almost
it
had it.
swift.
Almost had them all.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
There he is. First looks at you from under the hood, drawn over his eyes. His eyes face being cast in shadows. You see deep wrinkles near the priest's mouth. Dark circles under his eyes. You again? The voice of the faithful is hoarse, and he coughs several times. Admit, I lost my voice because of endless prayers to my stern goddess. Whatever you have in mind, your cursed highness, you won't stop us. I shall return these people to grace. King, to die in praise of the kingdom. You fooled, deceived. Stay your hand, 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲, while you still can. One hair falls from this girl's head. Just one hair. Something you can't undo. Slipped. Wrong, my king. No, to fix everything. I can return to the grace of the goddess. I know what I'm doing. Mission is depending on me. Failed once to beg salvation from 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓲. Now must beg it from the goddess. Then abandon it to the mercy of fate. He's then abandoned me. Put down the blade. Stop this madness. In your ignorance, have you know what it feels like to lose the grace of a deity you served all your life? I'm tired. Oh, hey. Managed to avoid an entire fight. Ballin'. Let's finish the story of the kingdom, but it's the will of the gods.
name's 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼, and his entire figure is enveloped in a vibrant golden haze. I was speaking with someone. Here, 𝓮𝓼𝓷. Gold under his eyelids, emitting a warm light. Aaron, I'm here. With me, the light of my goddess. What's going on? I believe I have drained the cup of retribution to the dregs. Turning away from her will, I set in motion the events that hurt the lives of many mortals. In her wrath, she took away what she had granted. So I cleansed myself of pride and cowardice. Turn me to her. Let's spread my wings once more. Ah. To you, Tristan. Up to you and your goddess. As neutral good, I cannot bind you to me. Vibrate. Everyone's lips are moving. Then they cease, as if an audible conversation has come to an end. The darkness upon the stolen lands. Such evil must not cast its shadow on Galarian. Must be turned into nothingness, by mercy or deliverance. I am 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓵's warrior, and will do my duty. Then, I will return to her light. Watch the divine glow fades and disappears. Moves to the ground, sighs, and opens his blind eye. He's gone. Lowers his head and suddenly stirs, as if he is chilled to the bone. Cold without her glow. Her light is with me again. Here. Touches his chest and smiles. Not at you, but at that which only his blind eyes can see. Ah. Mine, let's go home. Oh, we'll just take all this.
Share my path.
Well, there's a fucking big dragon.
Let us buy
Let's collect everything. I can sell it. I can sell it. I can sell it. Good old American capitalism. Come on, stop lagging, game. We found ourselves a quick amphitheater. Oh, they're just peaceful travelers. Come back to that later.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Indeed, and we will find a spot to rest. Back at home. Now we just have to do these. It should be good. That's a dragon token. Hey, we finally unlocked the other stuff. First, we handled Tristan and finished that quest, so it's not on the radar for the time being. Hey, 3 days have at least passed now. I have access to teleportations on a scale unimaginable. Besides, I gotta sell a lot of shit. So not only am I talking to Tristan, I am going to sell some stuff.
I feel tired.
I know me. Don't worry, we will make it.
Let us be careful.
the arrow guard, all these breastplates, all these sharp knives. You got club +2, and that's it. Literally just 2 + 2 weapons. That's all he had. 𝓮𝓺𝓵. There's an angry cat on the road. All of this.
The
Thank you,
path is
Hassa.
clear.
Now to talk to Tristan. Where's Tristan? He's over here. My loyal friend. Hello, Baron. You wish to know what happened there at the altar of the cleansed? I'd like to tell you, but I don't really know how to describe it. One way or another, I walk into 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼 light once more. May yet be many hardships ahead, but I know divine bliss. I start to forget how soothing it feels. Give me a special power. Get worthy of your messengers in the material world. I think this power will be useful to us when we confront 𝓮𝓼𝓵 in the final battle. Hell yeah!
Tread lightly.
We start teleporting, and the first thing we're going to handle is 𝓮𝓼𝓵's quest.
Let's head out.
Indeed, we will head out indefinitely. Gotta say, I really like my new screen. I really like it.
I feel tired.
I believe Direwolf is closer. Yes, it is. All those fields I still need to check out. Avoid the peaceful travelers for the time being. I believe we need to go the long way around. Gnawed rocks. Rations. Oh, he actually has something on him. I didn't realize that.
You have a bruise that would bother you. A leech would help.
What? A leech? No, thank you. It'll somehow have to figure out a way to heal by itself.
We have Tristan right here, guys. Come on now. Movement speed improvement. Before we head in, I gotta see what Tristan has. Because he has an effect that's going on now. Protective aura. That's made or effects created by evil creatures. This ability provides a +4 resistance on anyone within 20 feet of the angel. That's badass. So Tristan gives everyone a permanent +4 while we're close to him. That would be at 20 feet. So we're
Our
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼
duty
place.
calls.
Count on me.
The road awaits.
And there's a corpse already.
Onwards, together.
Son of 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
I shall not fail.
Well place. And everyone very much dead. Except one guy and a pet named Kor. This is a full orc. The dry grass. You can barely make out signs that people once lived here. Burned bits of tents, rusty swords, rain-washed bones. An old half-orc is the only living soul amongst the desolation. Or he's a half-orc. Wrapped in a charred mantle, he sits on the ground, devouring a raw rabbit and tossing the bones to a dog lying at his feet. He squints as you approach, but he doesn't reach for any weapons.
Who's there? No one comes by here anymore. 𝓮𝓺𝓏𝓏, a son of the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 tribes. They sold me into slavery. Where are the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮s? At them. All there, elders to children. Just me left of the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮s. Well, me and you.
Happened.
Dead. All dead. Chieftain's son destroyed them. See, Chieftain 𝓮𝓵 may he feast eternally with Gorum. He didn't want anyone else's kid to become chieftain after him, so he needed an heir with incredible power. That's why he chose 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 to bear his children. She was a mighty orc warrior who scorched her enemies with lightning, boasted of having dragons in her family. She demanded a lot of gold for it. She delivered more than she promised. She had not one child, but twins! Ada thought a while what to do. Then wisely decided that our tribe doesn't need two chieftains. Sold the requisite sum from the city to get back some of the gold he spent. Started raising a second one, 𝓬𝓚, to be the new chieftain. The boy was alright, deft, cunning, strong, and he knew how to use dragon charms. He could strike an elk with lightning from his hands when he was knee-high. There must have been too much orc and dragon blood in him, and too little human. The older he got, the more. Knocks his head with a bony knuckle. Well, you know. Had a temper like a dragon. Something would run, he'd start fighting right on. Couldn't tell his tribesfolk from strangers. Would shoot lightning at the tiniest provocations. Was always cocky with his father, too. Called him names. Sure how the chieftain sold his brother. Saying he'd look for him. Return him to the tribe. In a word, crazy. Anyone else would have been happy at that the chieftain's mantle, the one I wear now. He almost wasn't happy getting the mantle, especially with no rounds for it. But he was stubborn. Wanted his brother back no matter what. One time, 𝓮𝓵 grew tired of 𝓬𝓚's whims, decided to teach him a lesson, as a father does. Knocked him a couple of times with a long rod. Was it? The boy screamed like the hells. His eyes flared blue, started shooting lightning all around. It's terrifying. Still see it in my sleep. Flame, smoke, lightning everywhere, tents burning one after another. I was too old to fight, so I hid behind a hillock to stay out of the way. Some of the others found with swords, and they all died. No one survived. Even the little ones were burned alive. He took as good as he gave, though. Died of wounds soon after. That was the end of the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼.
The 𝓮𝓺 looks at the bones scattered in the grass, baffled.
Brother.
Sounds like a nice guy. Best in his tribe. I like you. Wish I could have met him.
Too. I'm sorry. Discovering something like this is hard. At last, I don't need your pity.
Where your tribe?
Our tribe was always strong, braver, more valiant than the other tribes. Why? We had a tradition. Mixing our blood with orc blood. Orc power with human prowess, we took the best of both races. No room for weaklings in the tribe. Weak children were either left to the field or sold to someone in the city. Say you were sold? Must have been sickly. What good would that to the tribe? Don't blame us for your own weakness.
The 𝓮𝓺 clenches his fist. Octavia places a hand on his shoulder. Easy now. Let him finish.
Again, son of 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, the last of the 𝓲𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 tribe. Nowhere to go. My hands have been feeble a long time. Sit here and eat whatever cold brings me. Waiting for some kind person to pass by and help an old man bury all these bones. No one comes here. Must think it's a cursed place. Right. Well, what is there to say? Lend me a hand here. Let's give these sharks a proper burial at least. Lad, you're 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 brother. The chieftain's second son? This is yours then. The old man dropped the charred mantle from his shoulders, holding it out to 𝓮𝓵𝓷. Right might be gone, but the chieftain's mantle is yours by right. Thanks, old man. May the gods grant their souls peace. Let's go. Nothing left to do here.
Let us bide our time. I'll go ahead. We should prepare.
I can't even select 𝓮𝓵𝓷. I have to head back to town to ask him. Ah. Rames, calm the fuck down. Void. Hey, mysterious shrine. Oh, that's just a straight shot. Okay, good to know. Good to bloody know.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
All right. I think whether I like it or not, this is going to have to be the team I take into Pitax. Need someone with a cool shoulder, a cool head on their shoulder, Lindsay, and 𝓮𝓵𝓷 along with Octavia. I need those two to stay together. I will say, I probably should grab a few things. I should grab a few items on the way.
The path is clear.
Those to you and sell these to him. But what is it that I actually got?
Let us be careful.
Oh, they're over here. Okay, they really just are put over there. Oh, it's over. No accusations, no swearing in their faces, no big fights. Just a pile of scorched bones and some stupid story from an old fart. Glad you're able to forgive your tribe. Forgive them? Hells no! I haven't forgiven anyone! Not them, and not Charnouche! Who cares how I treat them in my head anyway? Some things in life you just can't change. It's stupid to sit and howl about them like a wolf howling at the moon. That's all. Came I couldn't meet my brother, of course, but he's at Pharasma's hands now, just like the rest of them. Buried and, well, no, not forgotten. I remember this. That's left behind. Won't waste time looking for lessons in everything like Lindsay does. If any conclusion can be drawn from the story, it's this. Let's not screw our lives like these pieces of shit did. You're my tribe. You, Octavia, the rest of our crazy gang, and I don't need anyone else.
Tread lightly.
Let's get all the experience points, hell yeah. Yep, this will be the team, as we now make our way to Pitax. Obviously, we run into a few things along the way, this time by force. Just gotta wait for all these loading screens, because my god, the amount of times I've had to hit up these loading screens, a little absurd. I had a copyright claim?
I feel tired.
No void. Let's check these out. A couple of copywritten stuff got removed. Nice. Not like the video got taken down, but apparently some of the copyright finally just faded away. All right, fossil fields. What do we have
Nothing
here?
bars my way.
For now, at least.
You're but a footnote
Nope,
in our
there was
story.
nothing I could have done.
Cannot hide from me.
This is where I step in.
So it's come to this.
Consider me provoked.
Bleed for me. Nowhere to run.
Damn it.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
Yeah, she didn't work. Nope, wanna slow, fuck her. And she made it anyways. Oh, that was handled. Oh, hello there. I'm gonna turn you into a dog.
I aim true.
Oh, and Dominator.
You have Dispel Magic. Oh yeah, Baleful Polymorph. And she made it. That was a weird sound.
I grant you death.
Serves you
Die,
right.
die. Alright, when it out. Acid. When it out, just acid spit.
The road awaits.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
I shall not fail.
Right here, my friend.
Thankfully, I have a diamond. But then why do I need that when I just have this instead? Where is it?
Something
I got a
bothering you?
scroll.
Our duty.
There we go. She's back.
I am free to do as
Let
well.
us bide our time.
Can't believe she died. What the hell What the hell got her? It wasn't disintegrated. What the hell happened? I really need to get the freaking ability scores up there so I can understand the abilities. Octavia just randomly dying was not on the schedule. Once I'm done doing my work in Pitax, though, I'm gonna claim that land. It will be mine if 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 were to ever die.
I feel tired.
Oh, we'll be fine, me. Let's go around and check out the Wicked Field. So we checked out the Fossil Field. Now we check out the Wicked Field. And then we head into Pitax. What's here?
Right.
Left. Oh. So awkward worthy of me. Oh god. Ah! Levels! Make me invisible, make me invisible! Oh god, he's got spell resistance. Spell resistance! Does not remove negative energy levels, but this does. Hey, fuck him up. Okay, focus on what I can do. Improve his spell resistance. Book can't do anything. Fuck. Hey, managed to land something. Give him more displacement. You're better at mirror image. He still hit. The fuck? He still managed to hit me. Oh, an actual death. Hello, stream elements. Stream elements, are you slow right now? What's so funny, Astro? The fact that I still died? Well, that and stream elements being asleep. Fair enough. Okay, so before I head down, I should buff up my team. As many invisibilities as possible. Of course. Hi, Pentagon, by the way.
I feel tired. Let us bide our time. This spell eludes me.
Any fun
𝓮𝓵.
to be had?
Of course, it's always fun to be had. Make a 𝓮𝓼 invisible. Morning. I need some fucking coffee and cake. Not that bad. I know. My face. My face is always all like this. God, what is that?
I won't let you down.
Alright. Haste the team.
Everyone counts on me.
A reckoning is at hand.
Our duty calls.
We keep going. That is a save face. Why are you squinting, Pentagon?
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
He hit Tristan! He must die.
A solid plan.
caster, you also gain 1 hit point per caster level.
𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓚. Repent!
I can send my actual character, send my friend in there. Disintegrate. I missed. The last thing you need is to miss. Scorching Ray.
I'm glad you dead. No strike wasted.
Ah, why do you hit me still?
Forwards!
Oh, that's a miss.
Consider me provoked.
I'll cut you.
Cannot hide from me.
Yeah, fuck you. Back to Tetra Daggers.
Carefully.
Nah, I missed.
Serves you right.
Get in some coffee, BRB. Okay. Enjoy the coffee. And
You.
I'm trying to get good. But when it's a game all about RNG, getting good can only go so far.
Nowhere to run.
Attack!
You deserved it.
I'll fight if I have to.
But keep missing.
Bleed for me.
I aim true. Let yourself exposed.
A solid
Stab, stab, stab.
Any last wishes?
You can't stop me.
Just need to let. There we go.
of sight. I shall not fail. We should prepare.
So now I need to go get Tristan's ass back up.
And so they walked on.
Indeed we did, Lindsay. Indeed we did. Sounds like excuses to me. It's not an excuse. It's legally right. You have to deal with RNG. And unfortunately, I have terrible luck with rolls. Thankfully, there's a town nearby that I can actually use.
I feel tired.
I do find it extremely hilarious that the angel got killed by death. Or at least an incarnation of death from a 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 demon.
A simple request.
Alright, there's a priest.
The road awaits.
Nothing bars my way.
It's in.
Something bothering you?
There he is.
Everyone counts on me.
I'm listening.
But first, heal yourself. For all those negative levels. And then me. Much better.
Duty calls.
Onwards, together.
Guard. I have 2 of these now, so just throw it. Yeah, that'll do for now. Hold on, do you happen to have any necklace? You have a silver chain. That is not useful.
Tread lightly.
Retching is always nice. Game elements, you good? Can you finally count my death? You counted it while I was. God damn it, stream elements. Well, it's foretelling my second death. Let's head to Wicked
I
Hill.
feel tired.
Now let's approach these peaceful travelers. They're so peaceful and very nice.
Head on.
Right.
I'm restless.
Share your troubles. Confide in me.
Let us be careful.
will protect.
What's the holdup?
I yearn for entertainment.
I shall not
I am
fail.
free to do what you ask of me.
I just realized I was on fucking mute. God damn it. Well, what I was trying to say was, now we explore the Wicked Hills and see how far we can go. Okay, so that just brings me around. The Wicked Hill. Give me the Wicked Hill. Come on, game, hurry up, load up. Load up.
Resting would be nice.
May we have a moment of
Don't you think?
respite? How may I
Hey.
help?
First, heal me. Ah, there we go.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Share my path.
Take the chance, explore around a little bit. Who would taught you to hold a ritual like this?
I shall end this.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, another one! Everyone haste. Transform into that of a silver dragon. Whom I give great invisibility to. Gungar, I need greater invisibility on myself.
I need your breath.
Find favor. Cure spells. All cure spells and spells from fire domain. Ooh. I see that he was not kidding. Accessed his true form. focus. I can't hold him. Can't make him laugh. I can attempt to confuse him. But I chose not to do anything. Fine. Power of all the elements. Just use spell resistance. Three attacks. Gotta worry about that. You want to go on an adventure? No, I do not want to go find a Maidon. And we get ground-based attacks and +2 dodge bonus to AC. Grant everyone bless.
This is where I step in.
Forwards!
Stab, stab. Damn.
Cannot hide from me.
What is that to the right? God damn it. Give it to me, yes.
Serves you right.
What's that high bullshit?
My skills exceed yours.
Oh, that's better. That's more like it. Immune acid. Good to know. Okay, no, he's hitting the guardian armor. Okay, I can live with that.
You forced my hand.
Guardian armor.
You deserved it.
Almost. Almost. Good. Touch attacks. Talking grasp. Damn that spell resistance. On hit. None of them hit.
I'll try to make this swift.
This fucking concealment's BS.
Aim carefully.
Shake. There we go. Ooh, scythe. Melted pliers with a technique leads brand.
Count on me.
Explore around with all this weather going on. A little crazy weather here.
To you, I can't say no.
It's literally just the weather fucking with us. Okay, so if it's wicked, I'm going to be fighting a demon of some kind. Good to know. Good to know myself.
Now it's time for the
My
Rushlight
strength
tournament.
betrays me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Well, I'm just exhausted. Your shrine, huh? That took us forever, but we're about to hit the Rushlight fields. Let's rest.
You and 𝓮𝓼 are so different, but you know, you're a great couple. I'm even a little jealous.
Don't be jealous. Join us. We're always excited to try new things. Don't blush. I'm just kidding.
Damn, that tease. And just like that, we got good eats tonight. I've taken Lindsay with me for the Rushlight tournament. Come on, game, load. Load quickly. Oh. So that's 𝓬𝓷𝓵𝓬. That's 𝓬𝓵𝓬𝓷𝓵𝓬. I thought he'd be like a halfling. King 𝓬𝓷𝓵𝓬 greets you personally. The bulky Kaylin is broad-shouldered and looks to be somewhere around 50 years of age. His golden crown sits on long, greasy hair above a heavily powdered face covered in bristle, and his expensive doublet is stained with oily spots. He guffaws as he squeezes you in a bear hug, enveloping you in a mixed scent of sweat, wine, and expensive perfume.
Well, my crown-bearing brother, welcome to my home. Stuff yourself, drink, be my guest. You've proven yourself in combat as well as affairs of state. Let's see how you do at having fun.
Oh, how do I respond? Pat him on the back, be happy. You're the epitome of hospitality, aren't you? Well, not too long ago, your spider nearly killed me. You do remember the one named Tatucho, right? Hey, everybody, we've only just met. Are you already checking where you want to stick your dagger? I'm going with that one.
Great! I see you have a sharp tongue.
I do have a dagger of my
So
own.
here's the plan. First, the fish's triathlon. Then a boasting contest. And in the evening, the best part, a drunken melee. In the interim, there'll be a buffet, a fair, jugglers, acrobats, all the usual entertainment. And after the melee, I'll announce the winner. And then we'll have a festive banquet and a fireworks show. Then we
I
just
do.
drink till morning.
Stick his
or
dagger
find a tent
in
to crawl
short
into. Your own or someone else's, depending on your luck. By the way, a knockout such as yourself will always be welcome in my tent. Just joking. Oh, and one more thing. I'll have to seal your sheath. This is a peaceful celebration, after all, and bullies will be kicked out immediately. It doesn't matter if it's a king who decided to kick up a row or just a shopkeeper. So behave yourself and don't start any fights while you're here. Well, I have to
it's a good
go.
thing
If
I'm a
you need
spellcaster.
anything,
Too
talk to
was.
𝓮𝓼𝓲𝓷𝓾𝓙. He's my master of ceremonies, so he's responsible for organizing this mess. Have fun.
It shall be done.
We cannot have our weapons drawn. One guess, we one guess.
I shall not
Taking the
fail.
wine.
Our duty calls.
It's my body steals. Who's got a chaos hammer? Erotic. Spirit called morning. Flaming speed. Ooh. Shock. Spinebreaker. Whimsy.
Ready and willing.
Oh, she can wield it. I might actually get that for her.
Let us bide our time.
Let's see. My edict's already better than this one. Breaker +4. No, my Adamantite full plate. Oh. Hold on, I could wear this. Holy fuck, I could actually wear that. I didn't realize I was proficient with shields now. Why not? It's a little bit of a steal. With a speed of 40, but if I put this on... Oh, still 40. Hell yeah. Apparently, I can wield shields. I'll put on a buckler.
Everyone counts on me. The path
Ah,
is
already, I'm better. I thought the... What do you think the nunchuck was? Alright, hold on. I gotta sell some stuff. I ran into a few enemies on the way here. Okay, so all that penalty. Living Bane. Ooh. The Inquisition Judgment class, but it allows me to use it an additional 1 time per day. Learn charisma, don't really need those. Alright, I'll be all my good sir.
Onwards. Together.
Reaching for a sparkling charm on the vendor's belt. Oh man, I never mind. Then not to notice. Be awares. Okay, so we got magical items. We have Ring of Protection +4, Ring of Circumstance. Up to 4 abilities from the list below. Remove the remote, immediately remove it, all bonuses. God damn, I like that ring, but 370,000 gold pieces. Castigator's Cloak. +4 direct deflection. I only use my character's evil alignment. I am not evil. I'm good, so I could probably use the Absolver. Extra armor +4. Cloak resistant.
Physical perfection. That's what I want. Ah, but it's so goddamn expensive. Curse you, good sir. Hello there. Alright, so he tries to do wet with wine. As he passes, he brushes shoulders with you and starts yelling his breath rank with alcohol. Wash yourself! Where do you think you are, you pig? You jumped to my foot and ruined my delay. I've bad satisfaction. Just knock his ass out. And you have bottles over the course of your waste of life. Let's see. My bluff's better. Really? Where? Oh, I don't know. Really not. All right. I don't believe my joy. I'll be right there.
I'll go ahead.
Already, it's a treat. What? Who are you? Oh, your Royal Highness. What do you mean? I didn't recognize you. I'm a huge. I'm 𝓮𝓼, a simple businessman. What is it you sell? Do you care? Fish and the like. What you recommend I meet here? No one. Everyone. I should. I'm just a simple salesman. Leave me be. All right. Farewell.
I am free to do
I
what
could
you ask.
kill him if I wanted to.
We should prepare.
We're good.
The
Path of
road
splendid glory.
That's what I do.
Investigate what I can. It's a big place, though.
I'm by your side.
Or the goblin merchant. Ah, adventurous! Look at my office. New wares in a new bag. All new, all bestest. Only me be old. Can't be any bester. Oh. Fearsome Mace of Schwack. This was actually for the price. Yeah, but not now.
To you, I can't say no.
Yes. You notice two men nearby are having a heated but hushed discussion. Fit for an entertainer, whereas the others wear seals on a red cloak protects guard. I say to up to Imar, but you're planning something. Text now needs its action, and I intend to act. Pause as Tormund frowns and sadly walks away. So as a member of the Red Crescent Theater, Pitax. Ooh. So most have the decency to introduce themselves to me first. Seems to be the problem. I was arrived here 5 years ago and seen King Ravitti's call for artists and actors to make Pitax a new crucible for the arts. When the king dedicated plenty of money to building new theaters and schools, art only thrives, though, when there are visitors and patrons to pay for it. That's where Iravetti has failed. Pitax River is our lifeline, connecting us to the outside world. River pirates know it, and they prey upon incoming travelers. You might think the king would throw at these pirates and defend his people, but no. He only sent escorts to protect key shipments, leaving everyone else to the pirates' interpretation. Determined, it hides how we suffer from the king's inaction. A hero step in. Numerous victims have told me of the attacks, and I have pieced together the approximate location of the pirates' camp. I'm always ready to thwart river pirates. I accept. Where's justice?
Don't fall behind.
And he walked away. Damn. Dagger mark guest. Ooh,
Our
food.
duty calls.
Share my path.
Every lock. Crack the lock, get the prize! Who will challenge the best warlocks of the Five Kings Mountain? Alright.
shall not fail.
Who's our best trickery?
Right here, my
You're
friend.
done.
19, 6, 28.
Where to now?
Outdoor adventures are
Octavia is our
good for
best
skin
one.
and body shape, but they just ruin the hair. You can count on me. Done and done. I've broken a nail.
Man,
I did
again.
as you asked. I did as you asked.
Look ahead.
No, I'm embarrassed.
oh, that's trap.
I've broken a nail.
Ow. Dude, poisoning people?
I've broken a nail.
Something bothering you? I'm listening.
This road, share.
That's 1,500 I've just
Told me
paid.
my eyes light up her world. I said
What's
that the
the
blessing of
holdup?
𝓮𝓵𝓙 will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
I won't let you down.
How may I help?
Okay, first things first, we get rid of those damages. There we go.
Ready and willing.
We'll enhance with dexterity. And the game crashed. Gotta love it when it does that. And I say that sarcastically. All right. Let's see if we can fix this back up. Correct, I know, right? Come on, load the map. Technically, because game crashed, I died. And I've already counted it. So at the very least, we can now just skip through most of the conversations. Come on, game, hurry up, speed, pick up the speed.
Well, my. So.
Where to now?
I shall not fail. We should prepare.
Grab all that I can.
The road awaits.
Real wares. Sell, sell, sell. There's a comma +3. I could just sell it. On trade of Whimsy the bow and adamantine full plate.
You can count on me.
That'll work for now. Give her that, though, in order to improve all of the stuff that she needs.
What's the holdup?
Let us buy
Hold up
our
his life.
Head on.
That's a notice. Need to go. Have a good day. Sorry, what does you sell? When you consider, farewell.
Our duty calls.
Onwards. Together.
There, nothing further down. Goblin merchant. There for a quick second. Routed, and this. I attempted to perceive. Hey, I could hear it. Will I hear the rest of the conversation? I don't know quite what you're up to, Emma, but I know that look. You're planning something dangerous. This time, you know he's harsher about. It's more blind sport to cover the ongoing troubles, and we both help shepherd it along. This isn't the future we have planned for. It's the one the fates have dealt. We only stand by. I know how harsh justice is these days. I know with my own eyes, and it could crush me to see noble intentions harming good people, especially like you. A lot of people most have decency. This is who you're talking to. And you know each other well. 360 XP. Right, except I have questions. How many pirates? Tall War. Would circumvent the king's authority. That makes him look incompetent. King already has quite the temper. I will help murder them.
And so they walked on.
I shall
Good.
not fail.
No, I'll try and pick the locks.
Done and done. Now I'm embarrassed. I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Look ahead.
Yeah, gotta be careful of the trap.
I've broken a nail. I've broken a nail.
Share your troubles.
Okay, first things first. Let's do that and use iron water restoration.
We should prepare.
You got this.
Done and done. I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Nothing bars my way.
Literally, that's all there was. Oh no, we got trap springer's gloves. Okay, no, that's fair.
I won't let you down.
For now, give her
The
that.
road awaits.
Right.
Vaulting guest,
Everyone counts
another
on
book, and a trader. I'll scroll. Dominate monster. Ooh. Heroic invocation. Auto strike. So it's, ooh, I like that. On mage armor. Lapis lazuli wyvern. Maybe later.
Share my path.
Lights. Several concerned dock workers crowd around a finely dressed half-elf who listens to the workers with imperious dignity. As we've been telling you, Judge, this is the third shipment in 2 months they've stolen from us. Can't keep that up. Doesn't matter how good the last year's business been. No cargo means no pay, and no pay means no new shipments. Asked you about the thefts before, there's nothing changed. Where's the king's justice, Your Honor? It is true that perhaps that the pirates have taken root along the protection and attacked several shipments heading upriver. The king has King Roveri shall address the problem soon. However, he will hear no formal complaints until after the Rushlight tournaments. With time, he advises that travelers downriver take care of around Little Town. Till then, partake in the festivities and the King's generosity. If anyone has further questions or concerns, I am at your disposal. We're talking about stolen shipments. Is there a problem? Let's be clear. Texas armed forces are entirely capable of handling those criminals. There's no need for would-be heroes or aspiring vigilantes to get involved, much less for interest. I recommend enjoying the rest of the festival. Fine day to you.
I'll go ahead.
So we're just figuring out that 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮 is a very incompetent king. Okay, so there's a path to lead.
To you, I can't say no.
Done and done.
Observe the others. Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Alright.
The path is clear.
Next word. Who will manage to avoid any duels this year? Oh, here we are. Headmaster of the Academy of Great Arts, welcome to the tournament. Is this your first time here? I'll be delighted. I'll be honest, I'm delighted to hear what you've done with 𝓲𝓵. Not so long ago, it was a little more than a hole in the ground. We brought a real civilization. Up here is the Academy. You get the impression that something's upsetting you. Please don't worry, I'm just disappointed that one of our best students, 𝓮𝓵𝓙 𝓬𝓵 couldn't be here today. We're singing in A capital, but the king chose to send him to some backcountry village called Little Town. Interesting news for you. Friends and marauders of this time at the Academy. Read for everyone Pitax and 𝓮𝓵𝓙. Say, how brave of him, who doesn't neglect to include details of his dismissal. Being too smart, didn't he? That's exactly how I describe it. They call him the insightful for a reason, after all. Anyways, forgive me, but I'm not interested in discussing this topic further.
Let us bide our
They
time.
need to
what
keep
they do.
exploring around a bit. Right, High Priestess 𝓮𝓼 at your disposal. Praise be the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮'𝓼 sting. Herald the unquenchable fire. Just God's revenge. I'm sure many mention 𝓮𝓵𝓷 in their prayers to her. Probably not the kindest words. First, it matters both spiritual and political. Of course, it's not my place to say what people pray to my lady for, but you're right. That many would wish for revenge upon him. To be honest, our temple has only benefited from his rise to power. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮 isn't stingy with his donations, and the celebrations he holds are beyond all praise. Although, exorbitant pride is irritating. 𝓮𝓼 dislikes those who place themselves above the gods, and I wouldn't be surprised he teaches them a lesson, sooner or later. That I could deal with, though there's something else I find harder and harder to tolerate. The goddess patronizes bodily love, but only that given voluntarily. It is sometimes difficult for me to protect our young priests and priestesses from his unsolicited attentions. I fear to imagine how hard it must be for our beautiful enemy, or what 𝓵𝓙 𝓘𝓙 must deal with, said to often mistake the Academy for his personal harem. Oh God. What do you recommend I made here? Wish with his reign, the king himself, exorbitant pride, blah blah blah. Yeah.
Count on me.
We should prepare.
Find as much as I can. Heal as much as I
Our
can.
duty calls.
My regards, Baron. 𝓮𝓵𝓙 𝓚𝓐 at your service. Lose influence, blah blah blah. King, I'll make sure I recommend it. Meet here. It's the so-called Thieves Guild. What does he really do? They're not picking pockets. The fellow came from Numeria shortly after 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮 started his reign. Won't lie. Sexual trade houses occasionally. Blah blah blah. Make the gold, supply poison to his subjects. 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮's soul is black and venomous. There's items right here somewhere. And a set of crates. Pernicious poison.
I
Ooh.
shall not fail. Tread lightly.
Come on, guest,
Everyone
food,
counts on me.
guest.
The road awaits.
I feel embarrassed.
No one can unlock it. Damn it! We need to bring the goblin here.
by your side.
We should prepare.
I see a wyvern.
Don't fall behind.
I've spotted
Ooh.
something.
Paladin's Final Temptations, and it's one new chapter every time on rest, granting benefit until ability to use Fireball 3 times. Ooh. Chapter Battle Lord grants 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 on Persuasion, use magic device. A sneak attack, chapter on competence on stealth, chapter make the target rage as a barbarian for 6 rounds 3 times a day. Ability about Kenneth grants the ability to use lightning bolt. Ooh.
This way.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵𝓊. If it isn't Baron, allow me to congratulate you on your success. Or it's not, it may be hard to believe, but King 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓵's intentions are quite honest this time. Trust me, he'll make a move sooner or later, but for now, he's invited you to a chance to see a new rival with his own eyes. Don't know the secret. He actually thinks very highly of you. I appreciate the warning.
Let us be careful.
Need to investigate what I can and reveal what I need. Ooh, item.
Let us bide our time.
Alright, so Delia, enemy. That's who we need to talk to. That's where she is.
And so they walked on.
Ooh, good.
I shall not.
Hello
fail.
there. Oh, Baron, the famed Baron. Oh, excuse me, the King of the Stolen Lands now. It's come to visit us. It's such a delight to see you here. Bishop 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. Do you remember me? Ah, Lindsay, of course I remember you. You and your nonsense at the poetics exam. Here you have your own publishing house now. They take you for an entrepreneurial sort. But I'm happy you finally found your calling. Well, it's for one as bold as ones you sang in my capital. However, it's so offending that you still recall their sting. Does it behoove a person of your standing to take umbrage against a petty bard? Can you tell me about the king? Can you have any enemies? Tell me about yourself. Maybe too persistent in his flirtation. Tell me about the rushlight. What do you recommend I meet here? I believe Lindsay had a question for you. I really need to know. Why did Rovedi kick Professor 𝓬𝓐𝓷 out of the academy? Says he didn't move to your kingdom, didn't he? Here's how you betrayed his dismissal. We wrote something like a poem in 6 verses recounting the tale of a tyrant ousting a poor but honest scientist who were telling the truth. Alright, it's much more mundane. Rovedi didn't fire 𝓬𝓐𝓷. Atalia did. And I have to give it to her, this time, like most times, she was completely right. Why did she expel him? Well, he's a very fine teacher, of course, but he pays too much attention to how his favorite students perform in class, and not to their extracurricular activities. Why worry if they steal a trinket here or there, or maybe rough up someone up on occasion, so long as their poetry and music are exemplary? Predictably, this led to a sad end. What was supposed to be just another innocent joke from one of his favorites, 𝓮𝓼, led to someone's death. Was it an accident, really? The kids just underestimated their own strengths. With a lot of them, as always, 𝓬𝓐𝓷 went to stand up for them, but this time he discovered that her patience was not boundless. She blamed him, said that he'd let his troublemakers run wild, so he could get out of the academy along with them. She told him she won't tolerate any more bullying, even if it's coming from genius students. And it's odd to hear her won't tolerate from Atalia 𝓬𝓐𝓷, but that's really what happened. And return the old man to Pitax and make Atalia reinstate him as the academy. Or, failing that, he at least want to keep him from going to you. I did hide the circumstances. Thank you for telling us. We'll learn the truth as soon as we get back to the capital.
It shall be done.
And where he's the one inviting me. I'll be going then. But I can't go that way. Instead, let's talk to the people here. Your Highness, welcome to Pitax. Here, see 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼, the captain of the guard city. Pitax was seen without laws. A tight grip on his power here. Many houses hate him, blah blah blah. What you recommend? You're not pleased with the way he rules. Not so loud. He really has ears everywhere. Your Highness must know, so be it. Suppose I serve the city, not the crown, not the trading houses, not whoever has the biggest purse, the city. This dump we call Pitax, and all the poor fools who swarm around it. Former kings understood this. They're the ones who arranged it in the first place. When 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾𝓙 took charge, they're the ones who... he thought the city guard would be his personal cutthroats. And once he realized that wasn't the case, he started doing everything in his power to make our jobs harder. Now he has his personal guard he formed, who are above the law and follow the orders of a barbarian. Then there's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, with a so-called Thieves Guild. Scumbags flood the entire city with 𝓮𝓺𝓃 drug. Bloodbrush extract, the poison that turns people into mindless sheeps. Our former king understood that even Pitax needed some bare minimum of order to avoid falling to pieces and floating down the river. River seems tracked to burn the city to the ground. Just hot, rotten environment. Take care, guard. Your honor will bring woe upon you.
I am free to do what you ask of me.
Rules of the game. Rules for you are simple enough, though. Here's one spellcasters place your bets. If you guess through it, you double your wager. If you're wrong, the gold is mine. The double tiers for Chiliax versus Magistrates of Iris and Witches. I teach them a lesson I found interesting school. Let's see how they like it. That's not being thrown out is the last thing we need. Holiday! Have some fun for once in your life. Come on, smile. My bet's on him. Oh, BS.
To you, I can't say no.
I got gypped out of 500 gold pieces. What the hell? Well, I guess it's time to participate in the events. For the rush site, what events are on the schedule? A trial, a tribute to local crafts and trades, so to speak. Better wits in a boasting contest. Alright, I'm ready to participate. Let's go. Fisher's Triathlon. We're just throwing a fish at our opponent. That compete, honestly, oh god, 16. Yeah, there's no way we'd win that. Being honestly amongst such company would be more embarrassing than losing. 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 would run across the bridge with heaps of fish in his arms. He definitely tossed a fish beneath the foot of the Ghroth'in competitor, who slipped and fell into the mud. Another fish found its way right into the Tigermark competitor's forehead, sending him down alongside the Ghroth'iner. Just didn't notice the thing. We won the first round. Untying knots, competitors would be tied on poles resembling ship masts, and they had to escape the ropes. We once again had a choice to make. The sharpening coin glistening in the Tigermark competitor's mouth. Blade in hand. We exposed the cheers, leaving us with fewer rivals. Obviously, trickery. Escorted the cheers out of the arena, the crowd laughing and whistling all the while. When a third of the competition, Octavia easily outpaced the others, taking the ropes and making her way to the judges while the others still wriggled in their bonds like flies in a spiral. Won 2 out of 3 rounds. We had victory in our bag, but with the rivals we were dealing with, there was no time to relax. Last round of the tournament was diving for river pearls. Huge tubs were filled with mussels and river water, and some empty jars had been placed on a set of scales. We have to open the muscles with our bare hands, gather the pearls, and deposit them in our team's jars. Pharaoh wasn't a priority. We could try weighing down the jars with other things as well. I cheat extensively. By slipping some pebbles into our jar. Let's do it. 33. Baboosh. You dove into the muddy water, start opening the shells, breaking her nails in the process. Oh, God. Goldfish, but we grin with joy all the same. The power of trickery. Yes. Just so I don't have to go back in case the game randomly crashes during the next part. Alright, Octavia. There we go. Frame rate back to normal. Let's participate in the boasting competition. Here with the boasting contest, first participant, a man from Nyra, stepped up to the podium and told a raunchy story about him sneaking in the temple of 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵, seducing all the priestesses, including the high priestess, in a single night. Being amused by the suggestive glance he kept casting towards one of the guests from 𝓬𝓏, he simply smiled mysteriously in response. The second participant was a guest from 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓹, who told a completely implausible tale about his travels across the plains, where he battled undead hordes, defeated a blood-curdling monster. It was an average storyteller at best. He'd be lucky to get a C for that story at the Academy. Visitors were inexplicably elated, suspicious as we took a close look at the crowd, and of course, we spotted Bard using some tricks of the trade, unlike little magic, to aid the 𝓮𝓺𝓾 man's performance. When the statue in the back had disappeared. I just need to get a 14 for this one, or Intimidate. Need 11 or 14. Let's go for this one. Alright, message, click the spear. Without Bard's support, the guests from 𝓮𝓼 immediately lost the audience's approval. As he grew more nervous, he began mumbling and stumbling over his words, and he eventually left the podium among jeers and whistles. It was Pitax's turn. The Kingdom of Honor was represented by animated 𝓮𝓼, a sweet-voiced singer who... A sweet-voiced singer whose smile could win over the most withered of hearts. Oh, Anime, but while her voice was smoother than silk, her words stung like arrows. Soft smile, Anime told everyone how she spent months in our kingdom learning our secrets and instigating a riot. Of course, the honest trade of a bar and the shady dealings of the spike often hand in hand. But, oh, Anime, who could have expected such an ugly blow from a lovely lady? He describes in surprising detail, exceptionally critical detail, how much the citizens of our young state suffered under the atrocities of the troll assaults and the magic plague. They are stooped to actual lies, though, but she made it sound as though our king, Baron at the time, was was simply drinking and debauching while the subject struggled. She made our crusade against Mordecai look like a cunning conquest of Barnhold, and the war with the Tiger Lords was characterized as an irresponsible venture, or cruel and unfair. It's our turn to perform. What feats did our participant decide to tell in their performance? Hold up. I need at least a 10. I could just get a 1. Intimidate. Not how we dealt with Tartuccio, another one of Iravetti's spies. Well, an interesting but entirely fictional tale for the audience. Let's see. 24. I could just straight up lie on my ass. One requires a 10. This one a 1. That one requires a 3. This one a 1. Let's go for the harder one. Diplomacy. Ah, damn it. Damn, we lost to Animede. Oh, we at least ousted a cheater or two.
You can count on me.
Damn, we were so close. So close. I'm ready to participate in the drunken melee.
Enemy near.
Oh, everyone gets access to improved. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. I need this one. Need to have active. Ow. Ow. Okay, that's it.
A solid plan.
Oh, God. Wrong bar. Ow. Yeah, the range.
Aim carefully.
Just leaves you and me, Pitax Brawler. You know what? I'll just move over here. Ow, bastard!
Attack.
Fuck.
A solid plan. Forwards.
Moralize.
I require healing. Aim carefully.
Ow. If only I had actual fists for stones for fists. Okay, hold on. I need to put back on my gear. Evasion. Security, none of that. Swiftfoot boots. Where's my speed bow? There it is.
We should prepare.
I'd like to know who won. It probably wasn't me.
Lords and ladies, another Rush-like tournament has come to an end. I'd like to thank all of you who honored this event with your presence. My friends, I'm happy to see all of you, but I'd like to give a special welcome to one guest who found themselves invited here for the first time. Today, we had the Baron. No, excuse me, it's King now, isn't it? Of
It
the
is.
majority of what was once the Stolen Lands. Thank you for coming, my darling. I can call you that, right?
No, you cannot.
I first learned of him from my friend Stefano Mosconi. To be honest, his report was less than flattering. Impassable swamps, monsters galloping about, and a complete absence of any valuable resources. Nothing more than a dirty hole ruled by another bandit lord, hardly worthy of your attention. That's what he wrote back then. I'm so happy he was wrong. Truth be told, even now traveling that domain is a less than pleasurable experience. Some roads have appeared, but their safety leaves much to be desired. Take the sad story of the poor 𝓮𝓼 from 𝓮𝓼. He set off to those lands and hasn't been seen since.
Hey, hey.
His brother Idris went
This
to
is
find
not.
the poor
This is a
fellow.
bashing.
What happened?
The fuck?
The Baron found the body in the blink of an eye, almost as though it was stored in his cellar. And the hunt the Baron put on, clearly imitating my tournament, it was beyond description. While guests were out hunting hydras and owl bears, the latter came from behind and ate at the banquet table, along with all the servants. Some celebration, right?
I choose to bluff. I'm flattered by everyone disturbing attention to my persona. I'm going to include you in the discussion as well. There are amusing stories from some students from your academy. Produce poison. That's how you show hospitality. If I've offended you in some way, just tell me and I'll offer my apologies.
No, forgive me, I don't wish to seem impolite. But getting back to the subject, all I really wanted to get at was that His Highness is a personage truly as extraordinary as his lands, and I'm happy to see him at this celebration. And now it's time to announce the winner of the tournament. Please restrain your anger, but this year the prize will be staying here. The winner of the most contests was the team from Pitax. I must say, I was hoping that this year our debutante, my friend here, would show his worth. But I suppose it would be strange to expect him to display more talent during the contest than he does ruling his tiny country.
Tiny? Are you so concerned with the size of my country already? Are you perhaps trying to compensate for your size elsewhere?
And now, with the competition over and the prize awarded, let's get on with the main part of the celebration. The banquet! I can hear your stomachs growling from here. Let's get to the table, and later we'll see an unforgettable fireworks show.
I don't think that's how it's gonna go, my good king, your highness. My friendly rival, who always decides to try and piss me off. Trust me when I say your words are but harmless bees. All right. Now we go deal with the riverbend. Foes of the river pirates. Simply easy. Approach by picking our way through the swamp. On the approach, seeking some game trail or other path. See, this one I just need a 10. This one I just need an 11. Mobility is our best bet. We emerged from the swamp. We were dealing with the stagnant water. We could see there wasn't one camp, but there were two! Trickery. It was exactly the plan you read about in Dashing Tales. Marius fell right on the trap. We quietly dispatched the sentries before launching our attack on the remaining pirates. Just the perfect crime. Simply hidden. And then we strike! Now we've put an end to the rest of these pirates. Simply well executed. Pirates' executions.
Hold, my stone friend. Let them come closer. Are not happy with these folks. That is getting close. A moment. I want to wait for the cleric to get close. But since I already moved, let's just throw the fireball. Hello, your king has arrived. You know what? Fuck it. Deep slumber. Oh, I can't. She has to move up. Wait for the cleric. He stayed back just to summon something? Ah, cringe.
You dead.
Oh, whoops. I fucked up. No, 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Right, since I'm slow, fuck all of you. Ow. Well, we need another fireball. Alright. Oh, can I put this on as well? Nope, I lose 2. Arcane weapon enhancement. Stab.
Serves you right.
Alright, let's get my flame breath. Ah, satisfying. Oh, that one survived. Damn.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, all dead. That's through the din, roaring with such indignation that the fighting momentarily stops. What's going on here? Who dares attack my camp? Speaker is a suntan woman wearing light blue traveling cloths with high boots and embroidered heron adorns one of her sleeves. Makes a menacing step forward. I don't know who you are. The impatience I have to hear your excuses is as short-lived as you are. You have something to say, make it good. Wait, who are you? Prepare to kill thieves. Well, looks like I have to kill idiots instead. You don't know. Explaining it's not worth their breath. Terrible mistake. Explain quickly. We heard that a powerful band of pirates was camped here, and we were going to chase them off. Your kingdoms have a reputation for banditry. Still, it's irresponsible to have attacked us as you did. I am 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 of the Riversong Trade House. No pirate. Who put you up to this? Player 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 told us about the camp. Those dramas for a living you trusted in? What kind of fool we had to be to... Wait, are you the Baron? So you might try something like this. Judge Calloway may be a bastard at times, but he sure knew you would attack my convoy. 'Ll
Weird setup. I have nothing more to add. Whether you believe me or not, make your choice. Well,
Nowhere to run.
You deserved it.
looks like I'm starting a war. No dancing about it. I'm starting a war, apparently.
Solid plan.
They got a necromancer? What the fuck? Alright. We need the undead. Fuck the necromancer. I have not gotten back my ability. Right there's good. Take care of all the other bastards.
Any last wishes?
You dare attempt to slow us down? What the fuck? Oh, you think your prayer can save you?
Weak suffer. I endure.
I mean, you're unconscious right now, 𝓮𝓼. Almost crashed there, apparently. Nom nom. Damn, sneak attack. Need to clear the enemies around it first. Ow.
I grant you death.
Get the damn cleric. Okay, so the assault.
Aim carefully.
Oh god dang it, there's more! Summon more undead. Do I have it back? I do not have it back. Sadness. Ow!
Cannot hide from me.
This is where I step in.
He's done and dealt with. Ow. Okay, all the ghost dogs are down.
Repent!
I'm okay now.
Nowhere to run.
Brawler's down.
Serves you right.
So tiny.
Whoops! I killed 𝓮𝓼. Ah, don't worry, I can just revive him. Forgot 𝓮𝓼 was right in front of me. 𝓬𝓼. A quick revival for 𝓮𝓼, please. Killed my own mate.
I aim true.
Road awaits.
So, we got hellaciously set up. Here's one of Pitax's prides, bringing wealth and traffic to our noble city. While your independence is down road, the river kingdoms are no longer a place for free spirits and a fast place of sorts. Twice you have spurned his high offers of protection and his agents. I extend the offer once more with the warning.
Everyone counts on me.
Nothing bars my way.
We should prepare.
So not only were we set up, this was extremely planned.
Right.
So not only do I have to confront 𝓄'mar, I have to confront the magistrate as well.
What's your step?
Pitax really is a place in which it really is all about the deception. And I bought adamantine full plate plus 4 armor that I can wear. And they had the audacity to try and betray me. First we
How
rest.
do you manage to keep your cool in battle? I always get terribly worried.
I'd worry too.
Aww. Movement speed's back up. We're all back to movement speed of 40 feet. Lindsay with a movement speed of 15. Hers should be at least 25 feet. Ah, great. Like we're gonna be making our way around. At least we now have a faster way to get there.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Later. We have problems we gotta work on now. Major problems. Okay. Hold on, I need to be right back. Lindsay's eyes glitter and her nostrils flare with rage. For some reason, she speaks in a whisper. Such insolence. Such unforgivable, monstrous, unimaginable insolence. What happened? Royal Throne, it... This is unexpected. On her very face, shameless scum. How could they go and rob the royal palace with the king still alive and well? In fact, our case is blatant and extraordinary, but hardly exceptional. When our streets, the local population has become sick and tired of thieves. We can break into people's homes, bypass the locks and latches, and steal everything they can. That's got disgust to meddle with royal property. Now, where should I begin this investigation? In the past, when it happened, he was the one who discovered the throne was missing, at least. For God's doing.
The path is clear.
Even if they did just stole away with a fucking throne. Who the fuck steals a throne of all things? Seriously. I can imagine stealing the crown, but the throne? Nice. Alright, so need to talk to the curator. Power of blood. No way of get that working. Balance. Knowledge. Christian. The power of blood. People lost. We legit do not have the power to handle this. I can claim 1,000 voices? Alright, let's meet with the curator and whoever else decide to show up.
Shall not fail.
My curator. Various political newspapers and leaflets become very popular amongst your subjects. They criticize the authorities, and some publish gossip and rumors that might be unpleasant to you personally. Just to be people for a week. Will not interfere. Also, wait, if I don't have enough for that. I got a stool! You lied to me this whole time. Powerful boys, how was you ready? Was that 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓵𝓊? Sensitive subject. The basics, like the 7 types of lie, and I definitely remember your lectures on lies of omission. This is true. All my attention to developing the talents of my students. I fear I neglected their moral development, led to tragic results. Allow the academy to perish along your 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵. There are too many innocents, wonderful artists, poets, and composers. Things made of stories. This is the truth then. That statement of past events, not new shocks or historians bound to precision for the sake of precision. Art must take into consideration how a story will affect our audience. Through the fiction are our material. It is valuable to us as rough marble to a sculptor. The same story used to evoke anger, envy, or fear can be turned to inspire bravery, love, and hope. What of the students who died because of your favorites? Or see his creations, he won't be getting a second chance either. It teaches us to value human life above art. Why to put the work of a favorite student before people's lives? With the book, I'll tell you everything I know and everything I'm guilty of. Isn't that there really is anything there to save? Good riddance to him. Ah, Rask. Thank you. Why is that? Why does it always immediately go straight to that?
I'll go ahead.
A fucking stool! Like, I can't get mad at anything else. I have a fucking stool! It's Magisters. Where is it? Where is... It's Magister. I need Minister. First things first, we're going to say I'm only doing this just to see if I can get this one done and then do that one. I can at least throw 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 on it.
I feel tired.
Oh, you'll be fine. Three, two, one. Ah, we fucked that up. Wait, how did I get the... Oh, wait, no, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 was already working on it. Going south. Fire blood, disaster, balance, nice. Got knowledge, failed.
𝓮𝓼 on it. Angry Vassal, Melancholy, and Test of Steel. We can't even handle this one. Kali requires 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓹 or Storyteller. Storyteller still has 16 days left on the blade he's working on.
He calls.
Then King Orion does to proudly say your evil deed ends now, or is it better as we've covered your vile plan? Not to begin from afar, let you see what I saw with my blind eyes. Fresh stars, we can notice some commonalities. One word here, another hint there, false visions, blah blah blah. The same ominous shadows. Monster Star lands and all this stuff to Tristian. What exactly do you want to do? What will be achieved by this? Give me results. Hey, Sharel. Ooh. Eva. Heal circlet. All right.
Everyone counts on me. Let's head out.
For now, we go interrogate the citizens. Night, apparently. I'm going crazy here in this game. All right, people.
The path is clear.
That's up. You know where stolen goods are? You do not ask. How very polite. You do not ask me directly. Oh, I'm not involved in such things. You know, the local traders sometimes claim otherwise. To find a black mirror, what precious things. Oh wait, getting rid of stolen goods.
Tread lightly.
Oh, stole my tools right from under my nose. Oh, he's right over here. Gotta remember that.
Let us be careful.
You'll notice. Who else can I ask? Arsinoe. One priest is always
I'll
here.
go ahead.
Never mind.
Oh, hello there.
I shall not fail. Let us bide our time. Our duty calls.
That shame you do. Yamandi's mansion. I don't want to wanted.
We should prepare. The path is clear.
Okay, so whoever it is, they're selling the goods.
Everyone counts on me. Let's head out.
Who else can I fucking talk to about this?
I shall not fail. Tread lightly. Let us bide our time. The road awaits.
They don't mind if I steal their drinks. I want a case to find my missing throne, apparently.
I've failed. The path is clear. We should prepare. Our duty calls.
Prodigal sons. They're saying a puppy. Other citizens.
Everyone counts on me.
And bits of diamond
Let us
dust.
be careful. Let us bide our time. The road awaits. We should prepare. The path is clear.
I'm trying to find my throne, and here I am running through people's houses, stealing their shit. My king! The fuck are you doing with my house? I was blessing it with my presence. Well, let's head over to Valerie. Might be able to talk to one of the guards there. Your throne missing. Please something to be fool or a drunkard. That's why it was a fish and didn't think much of it. It was running away. Strange. When I discovered it was really missing, I rushed after it, but it vanished into thin air. As you know, magic?
Tread lightly. I shall not fail.
The tavern. Someone's gotta know where it is. When I find it.
Everyone counts on me. Let's head out.
Talking to everyone I can.
I'll go ahead.
I'm in the mood to talk. Know anything about it? Roz, what's strange? So pick locks and brick windows. Let's get inside.
The path is clear.
Wait until the throne appears for sale. I'm gonna fucking rebuy my own damn throne. I don't know what's more hilarious. The fact that I have to rebuy my damn throne. The fact that I have to find it to buy it. Right now, I can't even enter Pitax because right now I'm about to hit apolitical stunt bullshit. Okay. War of the River Kings. Yeah, this is a war.
Let us bide our time.
I take my royal seat and wait. Oh, fucking... oh, my damn wooden throne! God damn it, I need 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓮'𝓼 for this. You, work on that. Oh, news came. Bad news, false lights, court intrigue, a hero remains. It's a problem. Court intrigue can't handle that. False lights, I can handle that. Alright, let's go see what happened.
Prepare.
Alright, Lindsay. So it's a disaster, Your Highness. Fire, Your Highness. Plague, Your Highness. I can always count on you for good news, Lindsay. But here, you know, on fire. Overall, speaking of some of it, literally. First of all, we got armed gangs reaching along our border with Pitax, robbing and killing people, destroying food stores, and damaging any property they come across. There were some inexplicable monster attacks being rumored all throughout your land. And third, there are people sowing dissent with rumors and songs, even handing out pamphlets mocking your failure to fix things. It gets us, but more of our reach are under attack each day. Bruno will allow us to formally expose 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼. We know about the monsters. Who is spreading propaganda? Why am I just hearing this now? No time to waste. Army, they've got nothing to lose and defeat. Let's begin a period of mandatory military service. It's the mercenary army. Screw it. Brass, God, thank God. Something good, hopefully. Ooh, Trickster's gloves? Alright. God, I have to deal with all this shit. Everything hitting the fan, apparently. Pathfinder Kingmaker. We need to make our way to Little Town. For that, we need to set some other stuff straight. First, we'll quickly save, and we'll take up Grand Diplomat and train her. Lord have mercy on what we're going to go through. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Bad news, general full-blooded failure. Fuck. How did we fail this one? That's a steal. Disaster. False sights. Fuck. At least we reforged the sword. And got Defenders of the Land. Bethel, you're on that. Okay, Wrath of the Forest, New Priest of Abadar, Cobblestone Druids, weak Pitaxian influence. Put you on that. Songs Pitax. Put you on that. Pitaxian Assassins. On that. Pitaxian Presence. Oh, you can't even handle that one. We need the opportunity. Intrigue, Runaways, Heroes Remains, Melancholy. Larry can't even handle all of this stuff that's happening. Alright, Jethal, hit me with the news before we start making our way to Little Town.
Awaits.
Bring news. Unexpected, a sizable group of elves procured across the border to your kingdom. They sent a message to you. We'll meet these elves. Dragger. Oh, guys, I suppose I was a little headstrong in my last visit. Bad temper, and I used to call me Grumbler. Strange. Please, I appreciate your honesty. Ooh, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. These are rare once in a lifetime events.
Let us be careful.
Alright, what's 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮? Dagger. No, whoa. Skull. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮. Bleed. Okay, neat. Then there are gloves. Trickster gloves. Manicor's gloves. Ooh.
I shall not fail.
Oh, I had the Manicore gloves when I fucking got into the damn thing. Alright, I forgot to re-equip
Observe
the
others.
buckler.
Learn from their mistakes before they learn from yours.
Bringing Valerie with me. But now that I know what I have to head out to do and find Little Town and deal with all these bards who are fucking with my kingdom, I literally have to deal with them. But we are going to take a quick break and change games. I'm playing this for too long. I'm going to get too lost into it before I go and do other things. So, let's relax. All right. And we're back. And yes, we are playing 𝓮𝓼. 𝓮𝓼, the final of dynasties.
袁绍突然渡河南下，进入曹操领地，
I
夺
forgot
取
how
了吕布
unapologetically
所
loud
持
the
之
voice
丹
can be.
药。因惧怕袁绍率领之妖魔，曹操军据点纷纷叛降。尽管曹操军大战过后兵势劳累，局势十分不利，但其将星并未失去原有的光辉。曹操鼓舞麾下将士，一场赌上存亡的反击即将开始。
Ah, yes, because an all or nothing attack is always a good idea. I finished this, at least for now. I know you did. You've told me. And everyone dies. They're strong. I can imagine.
营地的据点被袁绍军攻陷了，白马的先锋部队被敌方大将颜良和文丑击败。
请给关某一个机会，以报答明公之恩情。关某必定献上敌将首级。
需要多少兵力？
Just one.
某只需1人即可。
哼，袁绍很强大，多加小心。
Let's go and murder ourselves a king, or something like that.
天上之星，如今眷顾何人？
此役结束之后，便会见分晓吧。
Sounds about right.
白马之地，乃是渡河之要冲。压制此地，便能遏制敌方的援军。
没错，为挽回劣势，曹操军必将拼死奋战。但是，我等另有目的，要去找出害死老爹的妖道。撤！
曹操军
Just a lord, an elden lord, indeed.
何处？曹满的首级。
是，属下定当死战。
太慢了！别跟姑扯什么战力不足。
It's been a while. I have to remember how to play. Sustainability. Wood. I need the health. Okay, square's the primary attack. Hopefully. Being attacked. Okay, that almost killed me. And fire. Oh, he did. Hello there. Definitely need to heal for a bit. Been a while since I played. Well, do you want to join me on this? I'd have to start over, but I'd be down for it. Let me see how long it'll take. It'll take it down. Oh, you deleted it. Okay. Ah, damn. Ah, okay, I see. I just deleted Jedi Survivor right after I finished it. Also, so it took I see. Fuck. I love the ability to defy gravity. Damn. There's gotta be something over here that I can use. Gonna be a bit of a rough walk around. Ooh, flying general armor. Can't let them know that we're here. It's been a while. I can't recall who the flying general is. Wait for the tiger. Ow. Okay. Close call, but managed to kill it. Hold it. Stealthy assassination. Generally wanted. Yeah, I'll take the answer, please. It's Lu. Oh, right, Lubu. Ow. Oh, that was easy. Battle flag!
此地将成为胜利之基石。
Can only be opened from the other side. Got it. Tough fight, Lubu. How many times did he kill you? Like 30? It was like solid 30, 40 times I lost to Lubu. Okay. Oh, there's 7 big ones and 4 small ones. I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I look around for them. Just keep up the pressure and they can't move. Always good at way. Have you done any of the dual side missions? Not yet. Ow. As long as he doesn't notice me, it's okay. Damn it! Hi, please. Thank you. Oh, that was easy enough. Like from Neo, there's some toughies. I can imagine there being some toughies. Oh, literally only up there. Got it. Die, please. Thank you. Ooh, we had him. Ow. Ow. There we go. I'll take that. Sky-piercing halberd. Gotta take like 2.5 hours down, which is seems like some BS when I'm on land connection. Ah, you're hardwired in. Yes, it'll always be bullshit like that. Ink-line steel. Oh, some Warfare classics. So got him to head down. Large genuine key claw and a mystic crane. Goodbye. Hold it, I want to get a drop on these fucking assassin bastards. Like that, see? It should be faster on hardwired connection than Wi-Fi. It really should be. But for some reason, it's not. For you, at least. Which is sad. Sad the fact that it's slow, not sad the fact that it's not fast for you. Even no matter how I try and word it, it's gonna sound like it's gonna be an asshole way to say it. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I get that a lot. Flying crane! Wonderful. Okay, I took out the guy who was hiding up there. Can you get back up here? Goodbye. There we go. Ooh, Dragon Vein Essence. Okay, so that's where we were. There's a big bird creature. No headshot? There we go. We'll just kick this one down. Well, but first we explore around here, see what we can find. Oh, hey, it's the area I went through. Okay, now I know where I'm at. Hello there. Oh, that was easy. Oh. Open up the gates. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 That was easy. Just when I say that, it fucked me over. Okay, I gotta go around the long way. That didn't unlock the actual passage. Ah, why the hell not? Ah. I don't know my limits on anything! There we go. And now we can explore over here. Rank 9 leather, perfect. Too high. Goodbye. Assassin garb, Shivristal swords. There you are. Gotcha.
I am a busy corgi today. Intense. Have some bits. Someone should have a good day.
Aw, thank you for the 100 minis, Aldra. Also, that caught me off guard. Thank you very much, though. I really do appreciate it. How's work today for you? I saw death of 500. I am always... Yes, you are always a jump scare. Maybe if I go across the bridge. Yeah, it seems that there's a better assassination jump attack against it. Not when it's going far away. There you are. Wonder what's gonna happen to you, Guan Yu. Assassination! Ow. Well, that could have gone better. Well, we survived. Part-timer is leaving. We're going... No, not the part-timer. He has one job. But oh, that was easy. Nothing. So he plays. Once upon a time there was a Dane who was very nice, but kept getting jump scared by chat. So he played scary games to get used to it, but just got spooked even more. He didn't know what to do to feel better. Ah, you're not wrong. Oh wait, that's a path to regress forward. Fuck that little fire. Okay, learning my locations now. Oh, he caught some of chat and told him to be good or else. So Sassy Chat said or else what? Oh! Oh. We're okay. The cat's not awake yet. So Dane had to punish them. Oliver, why are you making a story? Thank you, my good friend. Dragon Cure Powder. the alternative way. And that's where the FBI got involved. Oh god, how'd the FBI get involved in all this? Fuck. Oh. Well, that was a poor decision on your part. 𝓮𝓵𝓙𝓲𝓵 note. Ow. Fire! Oh, that was too easy. Alra had brain problems. I couldn't find the sound alerts. That's not brain problems. That's just me hiding them very cleverly to the point where you couldn't find them. But, anything else? No? Okay. It's time for the semi-boss fight. Big tree demon. Oh god, it's Orsi and Smo. Which punished her even more by deciding to crash. Ow. 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 Ow! Stop it! Okay. No, they both died. They both died. You said you need a story. I'm helping. What did I say? I need a story. This one, I literally just swung the sword around.
如此就夺回白马了。云长，恰逢初春，正乃是以远行之时。延津之地，据传有人建议青龙从天而降，求于凡人之身。
莫非兄长身在彼处？
不妨亲自前往此传闻提及之地，一探究竟。
按将军的吩咐，将马厩里的马牵来了。没想到是赤兔，居然还活着。
此骏马能日行千里，但是非常人可驾驭。
Hey, Radar chose him. Yeah, story. It's in the video. Wait a second, is it really? You're not wrong. Okay. Yeah, caught me on that one.
多虑了，真不愧是关将军。
吾送云长出行，特此预备一份薄礼。
感激不尽，明公大恩，他日必报。
听闻延津已沦为妖魔巢穴，
So you sent him to his
可否
death?
前往助云长一臂之力？
Oh, okay. Okay, the mission is a two-parter. Okay, that's all I need to hear.
翼德，你还活着？你这叛徒背叛誓言！在学长大哥之时投靠曹操。等等，翼德，关某也知晓兄长之所在。少在那里给我胡说八道了！
Looks like I gotta kick someone's ass.
关某句句属实，对此青龙偃月刀发誓。都说到这地步，俺也只能信了。
Wow, that was fast. That was a fast. My little pony right there. Gotta go fast. Very fitting.
对，二哥，大哥究竟在哪里？依曹司空所言，兄长就在这延津。他的话真叫人不可思议。但如今也只能相信他了。
Let's see. What I need is actual, just straight up fire. In distance, ominous chill. Still can't learn those. Still need to complete these. Alright. I'm ready, guys. Let's go murder. Oh, I can... Oh, no, it just goes back. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I see an enemy zombie. Ow. I'm okay. I got some leather. That makes up for the trouble. Burn! Oh, I got a man who needs a head. Shot. Like that. We're good. Well, I mean, I guess that worked. I was gonna try and keep burning him alive. You're going to give head? 𝓮𝓵 proves the faster solution to the conflict. Agreed. And I mean, I did give it a head full of bolts. Goodbye. There'd be a puzzle I have to solve in order to get in. Yeah, you're the one. Oh, the guard. Right. Simple. Effective. Alright, don't scream. Right, so those things you could break and avoid an entire conflict, essentially. Yeah, nope, we'll go down here. Ow. Oh, well that happened. Spot 5 unlocked. And ashes. Ah, it's gotta be from upside. Upside? Outside. Ow. Ow.
欲速则不达，此处且交给关某，先后退。
Fuck these stone soldiers, I swear to God. I am sick of... I understand, a lot of people are. Here. Oh, I could have just gone the entire way around. Good to know now. Stone Soldier's hard for you to beat. Yeah, see, he was quite hard to beat. Tomb Robber's Letter. Oh, there. Ow. All the fun items and toys. Where is it? That works. Items! We only need to deal with one at a time. Well, that was easy enough. Look of him. And knife. That is a big port, even. You'll take them one after another, strategically. Oliver, why does that sound more dirty than it needs to be? I love how they just ran past it. Oh, that explains. Well, it died. That was quick. I'm helping you with my. That's even worse. 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓚. That's even worse. 𝓬𝓆𝓷𝓚 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Hold on a tick, guys. Has to be a way inside that door. Gotta be something I can use here. Oh no. Okay, I found where I needed. I got invaded by an online persona, which punished me by crashing again. Oh no! Oh god! They were waiting for me there. It was legitimately scary. Just they stood there waiting for me. Damn it. Morale's maxed out at 25. And now begins the exploration arc of this game. Got him. That's the pathway forward. Amongst this area, I have to find it. Ow. Shots plenty. Hey, speaking of loot. Come on, die, please. Okay, that was simple. Now that means I missed a small flag somewhere. Somewhere out there's a small flag. Missed the jump. Somebody's. I'm not popular. What do you mean? It's gotta be up there. It's not up there. Where else could it be? It might actually be back here. What the hell, 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓮'𝓼 Die, please! Okay, this one died. Ah. There's gotta be one around here. Gotta be a small one somewhere in this village. Get up here. There we go. Rat. Smoke it, indeed. Who could it be? Swear to God, if I have to look it up, I'm gonna have to look it up. Thanks for the hydrate, Aldra. I promise to indeed stay healthy. Behold the glaive of righteousness. That's the mission I'm on. Flags, here we are. There's through the corridor with the stone soldiers. Okay, so I passed it. Hi, please. There we go. There it is. Now we can go complete the actual story. And we take the right and we leave. And I've run into a wall because I'm not looking. Let's here gain back my stuff. Level up. Each of the 4 elements except for the last one. Let's tango.
何等狼狈！你所信赖的义兄弟，如今身在何处？你的同伴又在何处？
Don't do this, man.
明白了吗？所谓情义，不过就是空谈。即使如此，被人相信2位义弟。大哥！袁绍，混账！立刻放了大哥！
You know he's going to anyways.
藏在情义的树荫下，灰飞烟灭吧！
Great, now we gotta fight evil, Liu Bei.
一走，别怪为师，快跑！兄长，怎会如此？
Hello there. Okay, ow. Lots of lightning. Ow. 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 Oh, he could have had pretty gotta go fast babies with his girlfriend. Okay, lightning will be useless against him. Mine is blazing weapon. Okay. But apparently Bot is sleeping again. I have forgotten to do the counts though. Thank you for reminding me. Ow. God, I hate this. Ow. Fuck you! Death! Done and dealt with! What a bitch this. GG indeed. I don't know why lightning comes from wood. Chinese element stuff Pokemon day. And no, it's Earth that cancels lightning wood. Because I scream really loud and his element gets cancelled. Well, I just was not understanding his movement patterns. That's what the issue was. You have wood, lightning wood, I know, right?
却未见功业，甚至险些丢了性命。然而，总是跌入失意的谷底，被仍坚信着兄弟与同伴之情谊。天下之大，知己难求，正是阁下的重情重义，鼓舞了贝决心继续在情义之道上前进。
Yeah, my king long level up. 20 more minutes.
清醒了吗，大哥？
But does he live? He may be awake, but is he alive?
是阁下和义弟们的情谊，镇压了背身上的邪气。此等大恩，永生不忘。有朝一日定当相报。不如，俺兄弟3人再去赏花，俺知道个好去处。好主意。但是，战斗尚未结束。袁绍
Until her copy of 𝓮𝓼 fully downloaded.
官渡的天空很是奇怪，莫非是袁绍搞的鬼？眼下唯有阁下一人，能够阻止袁绍之暴行。此处便交给我等，请阁下速回曹司空营中，必须竭尽全力，粉碎袁绍的野心。
Yeah, sure, why not? That'll finish his slash installs. The power of friendship. 𝓮𝓼
钟某，我等的目标很明确了，潜入官渡，取下那妖道的首级。
哦，
So quiet.
这便是你得出的答案吗
Why don't you lick your lips?
混账！
A brother's betrayal. What the hell?
继承孙家血脉之人
Oh, that's why.
只要有一人便足矣，不从者格杀勿论。
兄长，兄长！
乖乖和老夫合作，还是要步父兄的后尘？来吧，你会怎么选择呢，孙子？
What is his Jiri Pokeri? They play rocks. That freeze frame right there. Whoa, what the hell? Kairi! Kairi, my artist!
众将听令，击败袁绍，在此一举。
Hello, hello! Oh god. Oh god, I could have sworn I remembered the command. Oh my god, give me a second. Oh, you already used my stuff! Of course I am! Of course I am! I am using your stuff! Welcome to the hunt, Kairi! Everyone, this is the artist, the one who not only did this, but also my emotes. 𝓮𝓼 she made this. Indeed, I gotta give it to her. Thank you, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼. Welcome to the hunt. Of course, 𝓮𝓼 is doing that. Thankfully, there is this. Hey, join us. Make sure everyone follows Kairi. She's amazing. She is an amazing artist and did a lot of good stuff. But welcome to the hunts, Kairi. Oh, which emote? You know, I could have sworn I had. I know I had a command. I think it was. Was it 𝓮𝓼? Yes, that it is. I guessed right. That's the command. 𝓮𝓼. Kairi. I had the command. Oh, I'm actually surprised that you came by, Kairi. Thank you. Need to set up my spells real quickly. More vitality. Rock spikes. No, it's not. Hey, you're fine. Life always happens. I never. It does. I do not request that the people who I commission from follow me, just because they have their own things. I'm not gonna force them into like, okay, now that I've done stuff, now that I've paid you, you must follow me. I'm not that evil. I may be a cult of the lamb in form right now, but I'm not that evil. Effects, Surgery Blaze, that'll work. I'll get the why are you getting the mint sauce? The hell even is mint sauce? Dead. Goes with mint sauce does not go with lamb. Don't lie. Oh god, fire. I'm okay. Well executed. In England, you serve lamb with mint sauce. That can't be real. You're lying. That's not lying. I don't like sheep meat much. Tasty. So you get minted lamb sticks and minted lamb sausages. Oh god, I'm even more worried now. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Shot, please. Oh, success. Yes, I know I could have made a statement dirty, but I did. You are welcome. Thank you, 𝓲𝓷. I do appreciate. Oh, hello there. God, all these bodies everywhere. Not a single flag to find. There we go. Oh, I can send this flying. Oh! But that would have hit something. Aw, thanks for the tier 1 sub! Back to work. Toodles! Aw, be safe, 𝓲𝓷𝓚. Ooh, heat-proof ice. You're gonna fight a 5 gravity, I still suffer fall damage? That's bullshit. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bullshit! Bullshit! No.
Tiny hype train.
Alright, wait, what? Somehow parried an explosion. Thank you for the bitty bitties. Where the bullshit go? There can't be a hype train. Ow. Ow. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. What if there could be? If there could be, I wouldn't want to see it. Because it scares me. I'm scared of trains, don't you know? But all that death and I have to restart. Ah. I'm being eaten by a damn hedgehog. Well, I lost all of that. In the dead. You know, that'll be the next fucking emote. Dane dead. Oh, no ride to Hogwarts for Dane. Yes, I got wrecked there. Ow. Revenge. Oh god. Why do they hit like trucks? Goodbye. There we go. Tonka truck. 9 seconds in, this mission's done. Does that mean I'm gonna have to restart this level so you can join? Shut up, phone. Hey, he died. The shortcut, get the short. I would like to, yes. Freaking flag. Just let me know when it's ready and when you're ready. Ah, the Reishi. Ow. If you want, I'm good now. Okay, cool. Let me get to the thing. Let me get to the flag. You know, I just realized something. Astra, just join with that password active. I remember that. Yes, the password's still there. Hey, there you are. I still have it set to Bahu. Let's go. I have an hour to play this. So we have an hour to beat this. Love the outfit, by the way. Here we are, more outright. I know, I'm almost ready, okay? Alright, let's go. Good old healing. Ah, you wield the quarterstaff. Ow. Thank you for the healing power. Why would you throw that? Get the close down again. Ah, I gotcha. Oh, I gotta deal with a pot thrower. And the mage, apparently. 2, 3, death. Thank you. Ow. I gotcha. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh god, we have to deal with 2 of them! Ow. I'm down! Damn, we picked a fight that we shouldn't have. We really picked a fight that we should not have fucked with. Don't worry, Gastra. Let's keep on the move. We got revenge we gotta get. Ow. That's one. That actually was pretty well timed. Oh. Oh, that one. Over here. Alright. Revenge? Revenge. Revenge! Hey, good work. Oh, Casper throwing shit at us. Oh, I didn't realize there was a chest there. Didn't even get to explode. Good work. Alright. Let's explore around the area first. Really, old fart? Ow. Oh god, I'm on fire. This way. Finally, I'm not being on fire. And shortcut unlocked. Alright. Oh god. Ow. That's where I had it. Right back at you. Goodbye. Hey, doing good. Darn it, we really can't jump up there. Oh, there. Ow. Yeah, I hear ya. Oh, it's from the side, okay. Thank you. There's a giant rat down there. Power to defy gravity. Very useful in certain circumstances. Simply effective. I keep investigating around the outside, avoid fighting the Raijin while I can. There. Oh, hello there, Raijin anyways. Ow. 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 Help. Ow. Ah, vengeance! Thank you! Holy fuck! Treasure. Oh, hello there. Ow. Die, please. Really did not want to fight the Raja, but I guess we had no choice that time. Good work, though. My king flag. Ooh, 5-color 𝓮𝓼. We'll save this for after we kill it. Attack! There we go. Ow. 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 Excellent kill. Where is it? And you take it. Good work. Three spells. I can now set my actual ones I need. All except metal, bark protector, lightning weapon. Change this to Scorch Stream and Quake Bound. You know what? I like my fun. I like the fun one I have. Mighty Shockwave. Alright. Let's continue on. That's death. Good to know. I love how ransacked this entire place looks. Ooh, the dizzy flute. Red Staff, 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. Come on, toss. Mine's faster, sorry. Fuck. Ow. Low. Struck with impunity. Get up here. Get back up here so I can knock your ass down. Monkey. Ah! Oh, that was easy. Okay, there's one more over there. You may jump over there, but I at least have the knowledge of where to go. Safely, at least. Oh, hello there! Ow. Bye. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, you fell in, okay. I thought you were trying to show that you found it first. Oh, giant tiger. Ow. Ow. Good work. Good work. That got loud. I don't know why. I jump on the big man, you jump on the small man? Alright, never mind. Just sent his ass flying off. Good work. Good work. Not planned, but good work. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh! Ow! Good work. Let's open the gates. I get the gates. And thus, we've unlocked the shortcut. Ow. He just fell like that? Oh shit! Leads to a free battleground. Neat. So let's investigate this side first. Pressure. Ah. Was I attacked by a ghost? Did that ghost try and strike me and I parried it? Bullshit. Let's see what this one leads to. So that leads to progress to the story. Let's head back. Now there's glory to be had. Glory! I missed my fire. Ow. Okay, immune. It's very immune to ice. Ow. Ah, you got it. God, why does this have some... Oh, well, it was a boss. I just forget about that. Ow. Ow! We did it! I don't know who got the killing blow, but we did it. Hey, the way forward's been open. Can't go that way. It's a shortcut ladder, got it. Something doesn't sound right. Oh, sweet. That just leads us back. Hey, got some rank 9 leather. Where'd she go? Oh, God. Okay. Took me a second to realize where you went. Okay. We got spotted by that. Excellent work. Back. Back. There we go. Put it out. Cook it. Just cook it. It got some nice fried fish legs. Or fish tail. Excellent work. Where did you go? You went back up. Oh no, you went that way. Yeah, I see you. Bad, I fell. I'm okay. I am no longer okay. Thank you, Jiggly Lady. I think it's time we go this way. Oh wait, we already went this way. There we go. We got a monkey up ahead. Monkey's been exterminated, now we gotta deal with the warlock upstairs. Hello there. Just eradication. Shortcuts. Bastard. Did I just what? What did I just? Oh god! Bye-bye. Oh, you actually fell down there. Okay, let me come join. Oh, hello there. Ow. Ow. Hey, you lived. And I'm starting. What? Treasure. Thank you. So that's what that area was for. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, almost fucked that up. Hold that thought before we fight him. I say we double back a bit. Oh wait, no, I have been through here. Okay, never mind. We have to go through him now. I thought I was seeing a new area. Damn, this area is confusing. Wasn't worth it. It was just throwing knives. I think there's flags after the boss, weird as it sounds. I mean, it makes sense. This could be just a prelude boss. Steak. Let's go.
Hmm. 你以为孤已走投无路
？A little.
可笑至极。
Don't eat all of those, my good sir.
统领天下，唯有力量。
He ate them. A whole handful. Not the tortoise. Or turtle snake. Every time, I know, right? Oh, he's got a whipping shield. Great. Oh, God. Ow. Burn! Oh, that was easy. I thought there'd be more.
吾父位高权重，自幼吾便对其无比敬仰，可他却不顾父子情谊，狠心将吾过继伯父。与阿蛮相识，使吾几近相信情谊之珍贵。可当大火摧残都城之际，众人悉数各自离去，又一次粉碎了吾脆弱的念想。
Nah, that's understandable.
吾所能依靠者，唯此红光所蕴含之力而已。谁知纵使奋战着红光熄灭，却仍然不敌。真正的情谊，竟是如此强大，如此美丽。
Wait, now I have a tortoise jade. Ah, the power going straight to my loins.
吾得向你道谢才行啊！阿蛮，好慢啊！快向天下展现情谊的价值吧！
满楚，化为天上之星，
Take my
看着我
head.
曹操吧。派人全数回收藏于此地的丹药。余下的便
I will attempt to do so, Sir Cacao. I don't think it will amass much anything, because I don't see it here. He did. Very did. I sense him here. He must be close by. Nope. Still here. This'll do. Wait, hold on. I need to change my spells. What I need is my scream. My scream!
那条龙虞姬一定也。
Fire. Fire. Okay. Alright, was a bit faster on the draw. Feeling this just leads straight up, so let's check down here. I will drop. Da, 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 da. Nice. I found a decorative knot. Now the question becomes, how do we get back up? I guess the answer is literally just climb the stairs. I don't see the 7th marking flag. And that way, ran off ahead. It's always the last one that escapes us. I'll just do it in my off time. Let's finish this mission. Fuck that throw. What? I'm okay.
没想到你能活下来，或许。
By the way, is this the last mission,
天运相
Astra?
如何同老夫联手炼制无上的丹药，踏上通往仙界之路？
我绝不会让你肆意妄为。
红镜，来帮为师一把，压制住那头龙。
You're stealing my dragon. That's no. Oh, okay.
难以坚持太久。
看来你不打算服从老夫，那么就成为登仙的祭品吧。在这里成为贡品，就是真正的天运。
Bitch. Ow. Ow. Alright, the only way you get to look at it is me. Ow. Fine. That was weirdly easy. I thought he'd at least have a phase 2.
居然把老夫逼到如此境地。虽然还远称不上是无上的丹药，但也无可奈何。
Well, that binding didn't fuck all.
不好！事已至此，只有将老夫的命运全部赌在这颗因天下大乱而生的丹药上了。
Oh, he does have a phase 2. Okay. Get back here! Ow. God damn his movement! I'm okay. Stop running from me! Ow. Rebat it very loud! Get on his ass!
Died. Ow. I'm down! Gotcha. I gotcha. Ah, nuts. Okay, this boss, not my favorite. Alright, I'm ready. Let's go fight and try and not die to him again. Oh, BS. I parried that. Back at you.
All right, good work. That just missed me entirely. I'm a walking tank! I'm being eaten! Oh no, I'm being Bladeworks. Ow. Ow. How does that keep missing me? Mine! Double! Good work.
Down! We did it! Hey! Are we sure this isn't the last mission? Right, the last story mission at least. I need video, bitch! Power overwhelming. Ah, my good friend. The blind man who was immortal.
结束了。现在兄长
Ah, that's why I kept missing. Okay. Meanwhile, I was just using a shit ton of defense buffs. Just screaming, which also dispelled the icicles around us, and then just enhanced defense. It's a 30 wood spell. That explains it. Oh god, we literally are getting close to where I need to end. I'm sorry, but I have to cancel. As I have to call it here. To everyone who tuned into the stream, I thank all of you, and I really do appreciate everyone's support of both Kairi and me. Fine, it is indeed late. So I love every single one of you, and I wish you all a great day as we are going to raid out. But first, execute command end game. There we go. Ah, that feels even better than knowing that it worked. Ah. But I thank all of you, and I do want to give a special shout out to Kairi for all of this work, especially my little room here. So you all better support her, or else. But I already know who we're going to raid. So I bid you all adieu.